Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Flight Deck to Sim live stream. Today is the 17th of July 2020, coming in from 3 minutes past 5 here in the evening. Buenas tardes. We are here in Malaga in Spain. My goodness, it's been exactly 1 week since the last public live stream. Things are beginning to slow down a little bit here. A lot going on outside the channel on a personal level. My partner and I, Mariana, who's just behind me, we're in the process of moving house, and also I'm going back to work in just over a week, so I'm catching up with everything here. What a week it's been. Finally announced the release date for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, so I'm going to grab the beta, start testing that. It's going to be great fun as well. And yeah, we've had a slight delay just to start there, because as you can probably see, there's a 787 decided to spawn right on top of me, so I just changed the stand, which means the air bridge isn't attached, but we'll take the time to do a full setup today. We're going to be doing 2 sectors. We've already been to Ibiza before, but it's been a long time, so I thought we'd drop into the party island. It's a beautiful day there, so first flight's will be about an hour or so, and then for the first time we're going to be going to Napoli, Naples, Mount Vesuvius, the home of Pompeii, an airport which I think has been requested quite a few times. The reason we're going there is because I want to be there. Is a VATSIM event going on, which we'll hopefully catch the middle of. They're doing an event between Nice and Napoli, so we'll join in with the fun there. We've got some ATC, looks like Tower's just come online as well, so very quiet otherwise, and I hope you're all doing very well. Just a couple of shout outs just there. Firstly, for Christopher Davies, who just became a member 5 minutes before the start of the stream. Welcome aboard, sir. You'll get invited to our members only Discord, enjoy your custom emojis in chat, and thank you very much to Jussan Germany, I guess, for the €1.71 donation. I hope you're doing very well, sir, wherever you are. Peeper, maybe you'll do Tower at Ibiza. That would be wonderful. It's completely up to you, though. We'll do the procedural approach if there's no one online. Anyway, yes, as you can see, look, we have an absolutely beautiful day here in Malaga, typical for this time of the year. We'll grab the latest weather shortly, but it's Cavo. I think it's around 28 degrees or Celsius. We'll zoom on in here a little bit quicker, I think. There we are. And we were on stand 27. Literally as soon as I started the stream, this person in a 787 decided to appear. So I just spawned over to this bridge here. Unfortunately, the air bridge is no longer attached, but so be it. But here we are. Thank you very much again to Jamlin for taking the time to who spends the time to make these custom liveries for me. We're in the Alpaca Airways 737NG. If you'd like to grab this livery, all you need to do is use the command !livery, and you can adorn that to your ZIBO Mod 737. Increase my volume, my microphone volume. How on earth do I do that? If Mariana says no one can hear me, I've not touched anything in Streamlabs, but I hope that's the case. Hashtag real stream. Maybe it's because the music's too loud. It should be okay. Right, hold on. I'll turn the music down there. I've still got the VATSIM volume. Great start. Right, let me know in chat. Oliver says you're fine. Your mic is fine. Fine here. All right, I was going to say I've not pressed any of the settings here. But on that note, we'll actually turn up the volume now and explain 11. But my number 2 is giving me always providing feedback saying things are good. Yeah, you are. All good, thanks, great. I'm glad it's all good for you guys for the volume anyway. Right, let's jump on into the flight deck. You can see here, it would appear we have a slight issue with this gate here. It says Alpaca for India Bravo to Ibiza at 16:30. So we've got 24 minutes until we're due off blocks here today. I will shut the music off now as well, because we will take the time to use the boarding music from the ZIBO mod. We are in version 3.42.21 Bravo. I've been a little bit behind with what ZIBO's been doing. I think this is just a few bug fixes mostly and tidying up of code. He's still transferring code, I think, from whatever it's called to C++. I don't exactly understand, but it makes the ZIBO mod have great performance. You can see here we have 54 FPS. I forgot to mention as well, the scenery here in Malaga is from Aerosoft. You could grab that too. Right, anyway, Mariana Prag, you've got it, Daniel, probably. Yeah, so I've actually been going into the transition from flight simming to real world flying. I've been reading all the manuals as well, refreshing myself, so we'll continue with that. This is actually really good practice for when I go back in just over a week's time. So batteries on the bus, GPUs on the bus as well, pop the electric hydraulic pumps on, landing gear lever. We've got 6 green lights, and then we check the aircraft documentation as well. Let's now carry on with the rest of the flow. Fastest seatbelt sign on. Mariana's making noise behind me. It's really distracting. So, battery... I've completely lost the flow now. I think it were... Why do you do this to me? Alright, batteries on. GPU's on the bus. Electrical control problems on, landing gear lever down, and the aircraft documentation we've now checked. Right, now let's do the fault and fire tests. There's the extinguisher bottles. There's the fault test. There's the fire warning as well. We've got the fire warning test done. Let's see how much fuel we need for this sector then. So I grabbed the flight plan straight from SimBrief about half an hour ago. It should be all loaded in. That's all the charts we need. So EarthP, Malaga. Here's the first flight plan. So we're going to do a bit of an experiment today. What I'm going to do is actually take standard block fuel. First time I'm going to do this on VATSIM. There's no busy VATSIM events or anything like that. I don't anticipate any delays. And it's really nice weather, so what I'm going to do is just take 5.3 tons of fuel, which is exactly what I would take today. So if I was flying right there from Malaga. So let's go here to payload, fuel, 5.3. Won't take too long to fill up because we already seem to have 5 tons on board. And that was from our flight to Paro. Oh no, because I did a members group flight, so it would have been including the 5 tons there. But we've got the 5-3 on the fuel. We're going to take 150 passengers for us on this sector, the first sector. So passengers enter. There we are. So the passengers are now on board. Call for the fuel truck. And hey presto, we should now be loading. There is Jose. He's uploading the fuel for us. GPU not on the bus, Tom Boulder. Yeah, it's on the bus. There you go. We did that straight away there. Battery on, GPU's on the bus, and now we will carry on with the rest of the flow. So I think we're going to be pretty much there on the fuel already. Look, 5.2, 5.3. So the fueling's done. Let's put the fastest seatbelt sign on straight away. Turn up the panel lighting. Working our way down here. Flaps are up, matching indicator position. So dark in here again. I've already always commented about the flight deck lighting in X-Plane 11. It was the middle of the day, and the fact that I've turned the lighting up and you can see it's been illuminated is quite a thing. Ian, are you excited about Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? Yes, of course. We'll have time to discuss that today. I was actually told about release last week from the Microsoft Flight Sim dev team, and they said don't tell anyone until 2 PM. I was like, fine. So I posted everything. I'm not the one to make too much content on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. You've got about umpteen amount of people making videos on that. But as soon as they released the video at 2 o'clock, I posted on social media at 1 minute past 2 local time, British summer time, which is pretty cool. Yeah, really excited to use it, and it's all really exciting. Moving house, going back to work. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is coming out. Well, I don't know what order to put that in. What's going to be the most? What's the most thing we're looking forward to at the moment? You're going to say moving house, aren't you? Yeah. Not Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
Sorry?
You're not excited about Microsoft Flight Sim 2020?
So excited.
Clearly not. Right, we'll carry on with the rest of the flow here. That's done. Fueling's done. Flaps are up. I've completely lost the track here. Cargo fire test we did. Yes, now we're doing the cargo fire test. There we are. That's all looking good. Resonator on trim we check. It's so dark in here, I can barely see anything in here. Circuit breakers all in. Let's have a look up here now. We still need to wait a little bit longer for the stall warning test. Flight recorder will test. VHF1, IRS2 nav, heading STS to 7 minutes. Check all the circuit breakers are in here and the cockpit doors open. We can now start the boarding. Perfect. Will Hedges, does your partner work in aviation too? She does. She's cabin crew. She works in the back with us. And actually not how we met though. We actually met in a bar, didn't we? Yeah. And we actually found out we worked for the same company, and then you left and we went from there. Marianne is clearly explained through and through. Yes, Daniel, you've got it. Perfect. Right. So let's see if there's any ATIS here. Online, we have got ATIS 120375. Perfect.
No significant change with these was Malaga information, Charlie.
It's information, Charlie. I'm just going to turn this up.
Zulu.
There we go.
This is Malaga, it is information, Charlie. At time 1600, expect ILS approach runway 13 in use. Transition level 070. Wind 150 degrees 9 knots, variable between 100 and 190 degrees.
So down the runway.
Cab OK. Temperature 27. 2.19 QNH 1014. No significant change with these was Malaga information, Charlie.
Perfect. That's my sort of ATIS. No problems at all. Cav OK, 27 degrees. You take that any day of the week. Wind down the runway as well. Right, let's carry on with the rest of the flow then. So QNH is 1014. I completely forgot to populate my Boeing onboard performance tool, but we'll set now an MFRA of 1070 for now. Oops, a little bit too far there. Perfect. So that's all set for now. Terrain airport on as well. And panel lighting we turned up, we've already done. We then move our gear, make sure we're happy with everything else in the position here. Now it's time to load the FMC. So this
Sorry,
won't take...
we don't have any service trucks here.
Why explain? Why? I don't even know what triggers that sometimes. What's 1070 CA97? That's called the MFRA, the minimum flat retraction altitude. That's the point at which we'd accelerate in the event of an engine failure after V1. We'd climb single engine there. Then we'd have a level segment to accelerate the aircraft, or pretty much level. That's like the third segment. There's all to do with engine failure after takeoff performance. We set that at my operator, and that's called the MFRA there. It's typically 1,000 feet above aerodrome level. It can vary, but I haven't checked the actual figure yet, so that's why I've just put plus 1,000 feet per minute. Right, anyway, why do I keep doing this, going for the first page? We should have the latest air act, that's what I wanted to check. Yes, 2008, I think it was updated yesterday. We are in Malaga, so Lima Echo Mike Golf. Coordinates GPS left. And we're going to Ibiza, Lima Echo India Bravo. Our call sign today is Alpaca for India Bravo. IB for the Ibiza. Departing runway 13, which we heard from the ATIS, we're going to be doing a Rolas 1 hotel, which is here. And our routing, not much to punch in. Upper November 851. To Ruxet, and then the arrival into Ibiza. Flight time of around an hour. ILS Zulu 06, and it's going to be the Ruxet 3 Victor. And do we use one of these transitions? Let me have a little look at the Ibiza chart here. Ruxet, yes, via Demev. Activate, we'll execute that now at this stage as well. Quick gross error check, let's have a look here. Ground distance 347, 344, and right with 0.6 tons, so I think that's a little inaccurate. We should probably pre-populate this information first, but it shouldn't be that far off. Perfect, let's carry on with the rest of the setup then. So zero fuel weight's 56.2 tons, that's off 150 passengers. With 5.3 tons, our takeaway is just 61.5. Alternate today is Palma de Mallorca, our reserves are 2.4 tons. Cost index we're going to use is 30. We're going to be cruising at 36,000 feet. We could probably get up to 380, no problem. We'll just use 360 for now. Top of climb wind is 315 at 45 knots. Top of climb ice is 7 degrees. Right, just give me 2 seconds, guys, because I'm actually going to get the official Boeing OPT performance figures. I forgot to do this prior to the stream, because it's been a while since I've actually been in Europe, and we'll go from there. And let's have a look here at Ibiza, Lima Echo India Bravo, and we're going to be going from runway 2. No, we're not in Ibiza at the moment. We're going from Palma de Mallorca, Lima Echo Papa Alpha, and we're going to go. What am I doing? No, I'm not going from Palma. This is the third time looking. Right. Oh, we've got a donation coming in. Oh, Tim, my goodness, Tim. Just terminate your membership. My goodness, what are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the £20 donation, sir. I'd rather you come back for 4 months, if I'm honest, but that's very, very kind of you. I hope you're doing well, and your family is too. And thank you very much for your generosity. Very, very kind. And yeah, I'm glad you could make it for the stream, and I hope you enjoy your evening. Fine evening for a barbecue, in fact. But we had planned the stream here. Yes, are you a real pilot? Third time lucky trying to get the airport into the OPT. Unfortunately, you can't even see what I'm doing, but I have got it in now. Runway 13 via Echo 6 intersection dry. I'm going to put 0 for the wind, 27 degrees for the temperature. QNH was 1014. And our takeoff weight today is 61.2. So this is what the OPT is saying, guys. It is saying we could take a reduced 22k because it's so light, and an assumed temperature of 42 degrees, and that's going to give us our N1 of 89.6. 90.6, when I got the APU bleed on, that should produce by 0.6, so I've got in the OPT 89.6, and it will be 90.0 in the aircraft, so it's about 0.4 off what the real OPT says, so yeah, pretty accurate. It should be, it used to be spot on, so I don't know why there's a slight deviation. I think that sometimes with the mod is modelled with the higher assumed temperatures, you get a slightly a bigger difference between what the OPT says, but it's close enough. Right, flap 5, the V-speeds I have on the OPT are 35, 36, 41, 36, 37, 41, so they're all within a knot. We can accept those speeds. Trim is 6 units, we'll punch that in now. And V2 is 141 knots, just coming in on the MCP. Perfect, so up we go here. Yaw damper on, nav transfer display switch is a normal auto. Fuel 4 pumps on, we don't need the centre tank pumps on as the centre tanks are empty. We're now going to go crossfeed, bright, dim, and then bright and off. Nav transfer, that's all good. On, IDG's closed. I'll get the APU started now because we're going to be pushing back in the next 5-10 minutes, plus it's 27 degrees outside. We've got no external air connected. Fasten seatbelt signs already on. Pop the window heat now. On, probe heat off. Electric hydraulic pumps on. That's where we want all this. Trimmer on. Pax auto. Excuse me. Cruising at 36,000 feet. And the elevation in Ibiza is 24 feet, so we'll punch it. We'll leave that to 0. I can go to steady. Flight directors will pop on. Let's have a look at Malaga. Again, we'll give you the full briefing like I always try to do. Runway 13 then. Now, if anyone's from here, Malaga Airport Authorities, they built this runway here 1230 a few years ago. Never used it. I think I landed on it once, but they only ever used 1331. I think this is just a bit of a waste of money. But this runway is here. I never used it, and I've never parked around this side of the airport either. But everyone still parks on the southern part of the terminal. But the runway QDM for 13 is 132. Put this here too. Malaga is often used by ATC as a training facility, so when you fly here, the Spanish ATC can be quite challenging sometimes to get across what you need to do. There obviously training can be a language barrier too, but Malaga is well known. In fact, in our aircraft briefing documentation it says caution ATC training, you know, if unsure of clearance, just confirm with ATC. Cool, so the runway QDM is set. Our SID is this Rolas 1 hotel then. It's pretty simple. So initial climb clearance we can expect is flight level 90, so we'll grab the clearance shortly. We'll set 901 here. Cool. For the Rolas 1 hotel, climb on the Malaga radial 136. So we'll put 136 here. And we'll now tune Mike Lima Golf, which is here 1355. And we're going to go out to 11 DME from Mike Lima Golf, out above 3,200 feet. And then we'll make a left turn, intercept the Granada 202 inbound until 17.8 DME from Granada. And then we'll make a right turn to intercept the Malaga Mike Golf Alpha. So there's 2 Malaga VORs here, I forget. Right, okay, and that'll be radio 064 to Rolas. Always gets very confusing here with the 2 VORs they have here called Malaga. Well, why, I don't know. Greedy if you ask me. So we're going to go out here and I'll try and do a bit of this conventionally for you guys. So we're going to go 13.4 and 022. There we are. So we've got it backed up raw data where we can. Right, auto brake to RTO. Rest is all good. Put the legs page here, and the rest is all set. Perfect. So we'll pop the APU on the bus now. I don't think we need to disconnect the GPU. No, it's all here. I'll just make sure the doors and air stairs are properly connected in the sim. It is all ready to go, so boarding is pretty much complete. We're doing well, guys. 16:22, 8 minutes ahead of schedule, which is great to see. If you are enjoying this so far, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. We're doing 2 sectors today. Typical life of a European airline pilot with the sectors we're doing. We'll typically always go straight back to your home base, but we're going to end up and spend the night in Mount Vesuvius. That reminds me of my... Huh? See you later. Bye. I did Latin at school for about 2 years. I went to grammar school and I dropped it after 2 years. I could never remember any Latin. Can you remember anything? Go on.
What do you want me to say?
So you can Latin.
Don't know.
Your Latin's great, as good as mine. But yes, and Napoli pizza, yeah, very, very famous for that. And the island of Capri, beautiful. Say again? Burak has a question, does he? Burak, did I turn on the steady lights? I did, my friend. You can see here, that's off, that's strobes. It's quite hard to spot in the sim, but I did manage to remember to do that one. Cool, right, now let's grab the clearance. Tower is 11815. Cool, and we'll get the better pushback organised as well. And it will be in Malaga. They push you all the way out here, right into the gate basically, and then you can exit there. Usually facing in this direction. But what I'll do, I'll connect it first.
Ground to cockpit. Tower is driving up.
Loud. Thank you. Which one do I need to turn down? I never remember. One of these probably. Here he comes, straight for the... Oh yes, I forgot to mention Alpaca Airways. We have our own handling agent. Massive thanks to Duck Whisperer, another one of my members, who spends a lot of his time helping me out. He helps me organise the group flights, made some little cool document for that. But yeah, look at this. Very cool. We're just expanding everywhere. We've invested in our own handling team. How long is the flight to Ibiza, Piet Bear? It's going to be 1 hour. 1 hour. Radio turns down the pushback volume. Thanks for that. Right, let's try and grab the clearance.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
You're very loud, Senor. Malaga Tower, very good evening. Alpaca 4-1 Bravo, stand 25, copied information Charlie, QNH 1014, departure clearance to Ibiza, please. Yeah, good one. Are you a real pilot? Let's now tune the correct frequency. Malaga Tower, Buenos Tardes, Alpaca 4, India Bravo, stand 25, information Charlie, QNH 1014, departure clearance to Ibiza, please.
Alpaca 4, India Bravo, hello, good afternoon. Information Charlie is correct. India to Ibiza via Rolas 1 Hotel departure, runway 13, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 4404.
Cleared to Ibiza on the Rolas 1 Hotel departure and stop climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4404, Alpaca 4, India Bravo.
Alpaca 4, India Bravo, rebook correct.
Perfect, so we've got 6,000 feet here. And 6,000 feet squawk can come in now as well, which is 4404. And 6,000 feet then, and then we check the SIDS in the box, which is here, Rolas 1 Hotel. And the squawk's in as well, which is 4404. Right, we're all good to go. Look at that, 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Amazing. Let's request push and start. And Alpaca 4, India Bravo, stand 25, request push and start.
Alpaca 4, India Bravo, hold position and call you.
Hold position, Alpaca 4, India Bravo. David Triple, what airline do you actually fly? Alpaca Airways. Thanks, guys. Shh, don't say that. Honestly, says Rika DeRitz, 425 people watching with only 183 likes. What is going on here? Preposterous is the word I like to use in these situations.
Alpaca 4, India Bravo, behind the North France.
Once the North Trans is cleared behind, push and start approved, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. I guess that's the North Trans. It could be a CSL issue. Oh my god, I should know this. What airline's North Trans? I should know. It's definitely not that, but looking around, it could be the only... Oh yes. We've got alpacas everywhere. Has to be that guy.
Ground to copy. Please, show me where you want to go.
So let's do something like this. And like this. And then we're going to do something like... Well, we'll do a 180. And I'll do something like that. I hope that doesn't kill better pushback.
Cell connected and bypass being inserted.
It's
Release
Norwegian.
parking
Right, I
brake.
should think it's that aircraft then. Right, air conditioning packs off. APB on, anti-vision light on. Parking brake set transponder to out off. Is that out off? No, out on, out off. There we are. Checks complete. Release parking brake. Off we go. Look at that. 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Perfect. It's Norwegian. That's it.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
Red nose. Germany, can you work out the assumed temperature without the OTP? Yeah, you can work out what assumed temperature you need with a lookup table. I haven't used the lookup tables since we got the electronic flight pack, which is 5 years ago. So I'd definitely need a I never need a day to review that. At least a better pushback will carry all the way to Ibiza if you tell it to. It's simply the best plugin. Amazing. Ben Yarnell? By night he works for Lava International? Absolutely not. Dare work for them.
066, clear to Ibiza, via one photo departure, runway 13, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4405.
Loud.
Clear to Ibiza via departure, Rollwell 1 hotel, initial climb 6,000 and squawk 4405.
So a slightly longer pushback, so just delay the engine start slightly.
Ryanair 6066, request for recurring 211.
He's even got a blue high-vis on. Superb. Right, start engine number 2. Head 2. What's the ND heading to? Yeah, I think that's just better pushback. Doesn't matter what aircraft you're in, it seems to always bug a little bit. Oil pressure N1.
Scandinavian 24 Juliet, push start approach facing south. Push start approach facing south, Scandinavian 2 Juliet.
Chitaris, you've lost internet at home and I've only a couple megabytes of 4G left. Oh no! I'm gonna have to top up. Oop, I just realised my thrust was up. Oops. Started out on tree number 2. 2, 4, 6, 3, 2 stable. So now engine number 1. Yeah, head 2. All pressure. And N1. Exactly, ISO. Just a premature config check. We can tick that box. The horde works.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Thank you very much.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Standing by. There we are. So, started cut out. One change number 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, and number 1 is also stable. Perfect, we'll disconnect and then we'll wait until we see the bypass pin to do the rest of the before taxi flight. Captain Monster, Jamlin's son wants to see the exterior view. Oh, Jamlin. Jamlin's young son or older son, I have no idea, but this is your dad's making. Look at your dad's work, incredible.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed.
Thank you so much, buddy. That's
Hands
very
on the
again,
left.
Jamlin.
We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
So hopefully he'll show us the bypass pin. There we are. Alpaca Airways inaugural ground service started. There he is. Perfect. Shown us the bypass pin. Let's carry on with the rest of the flow. Generators on, APs off. Start switch is continuous. Probe on. Anti-ice not required. Packs auto. Isolation valve auto. AP bleed off. Rest is set. Flaps. 5 for departure. Flight controls. Full forward and full back. Left, centre, right, centre. Here comes the rudders. Full right, centre, full left, centre. Recall. Blank the OADU, and that's it. We'd now read the before taxi checklist, which Mariana occasionally does for me. But I say you occasionally read the checklist, but because of we've got a little portable AC unit, it's very hard to move around in our tiny spare bedroom. But if you're not sure, you can always read this section here, guys. If you're new to the ZIBO, to make sure you're correctly configured for departure. Right, perfect. Let's now request taxi. Alpaca for India Bravo, request taxi.
Alpaca for India Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 13 via Golf 5 and Alpha.
Taxi holding point 13 via Golf 5 and Alpha, Alpaca for India Bravo. Cool, so let's show you where we are. So it's not entirely clear here where the gates are, but you can have a look hopefully outside the first.
Sorry, no service at this airport.
So for some reason when I close that, there's Golf 6 and Golf 5 will be here on the right. So that's it. There'll be a 180 turn to taxi at that point. Right, so clear left, makes Jim, clear right. But you actually would say clear left. There's the config check. Let's now go to Ibiza. Slight issue in my ortho. I don't know if it's ortho for XP or X-plane. It looks like the terrain here on the right is melting. It's a minor issue. So yeah, 180 turn, guys, just so it's very clear for you. Sorry, and then we'll make a right turn here. And we'll go all the way to full length here, runway 13.
Runway 13 via Golf 5 and Alpha.
Excellent point everyone, carried via Golf 5 and Alpha, getting in for direct.
There you go, now on the parallel.
Romeo taxi to holding point runway 13 via Lima, Golf 12 and Alpha.
Well, it is Malaga. Felis is here as well. Good evening to you, Felis. Felis, obviously your query you made, I couldn't find any more information about how the hydraulic systems dampened in flight, or the amount of pressure on their flight controls. I just cannot find any guidance whatsoever, but if you still need me to find a bit more stuff for your 747, I'll keep digging. Otherwise, I hope you're doing well. So I get back on the middle of a taxiway. Not hanging around here today. So I'll now do the before takeoff checklist config. We've checked. Flaps, we've got 5 green lights. Stab trim set departure for departure 6 units set. Takeoff briefing. Packs are in auto, bleeds on. The V speeds are set. We've got 36, 37, 41 and set on the MCP. No V speeds is here. Our departure is going to be the Rolas 1 hotel. So we'll climb straight ahead till 11 DME. From Mike Lima Golf, and then we're going to make a left turn and 022 inbound to Granada. Stop climb is 6,000 feet, NADP2. Any problems, we're going to climb straight ahead till the MSA for that sector, which I think off to the east, sorry, to the west is 4,200. So we'll go up to 5,000 feet over the Mediterranean and rectify the issues and then decide a plan of action. That's it, reviewed. Well, imagine the cabin secure, checks complete. Fisher hyped for Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, we'll see. And again, please must respect the fact that anyone that's involved in the alpha, the beta, cannot say at this stage their thoughts. I promise you, when I can, as soon as I can, I'll let you know what I think about it. I'll also let you now know as well that I'm excited about it, but I won't be stopping straight. I'm not going to be going, hey, here comes Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, and then stop using X-Plane. I will be running X-Plane 11 and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on the side, so I'll be doing a few streams on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, of course. But very excited, obviously, for it to be released. I started with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 all those years ago. Microsoft Flight Sim 2002 was my first ever edition of that. Alpaca 4, India Bravo, holding point runway 13, ready for departure.
Alpaca 4, India Bravo, winds 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Runway 13, clear takeoff, Alpaca 4, India Bravo. So being clear for takeoff already, so we'll pop these lights on, weather radar come on as well, strobes. Let's go to TARA and auto throttle LR. So MCP is set, transponder, TARA, strobe lights are on, landing lights on. We have been cleared for takeoff. We'll do a little bit of a rolling start. Get your togas in chat, guys. We are off to Party Island. We're going to Ibiza. There's your timer. Perfect, we'll stand this up to 40%. Perfect. Engine stabilised. I forgot to reactivate RAS, so I'll try to do that for the next sector. Push toga, set, takeoff, thrust. There we are. Takeoff, thrust is set. Indications normal. Light forward pressure till 80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked. Release that forward pressure.
Tower, good evening, North 3 Lima about down to 1.
There's V1.
V1,
Rotate 2 to 2.5 degrees per second. And we're airborne.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. And onto the flight directors.
Scandinavian 24 Juliet, flying above runway 13.
400.
Perfect, there's LNAV. Looking good. No wind at all. Cool. Right, let's bug up. There's my flight director. Come on, pitch down. A little slow. So we're now going to intercept that 136 radial. So let's go flaps 1. Sorry, could you confirm the frequency? My fault. I had the volume very low.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, frequency is 133.350.
133.350. Thank you very much, the ATC. Buenos tardes, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Perfect. So there we are. I couldn't quite hear him, so we'll turn that back over. Looks like we've got some ATC airborne as well, which I wasn't expecting. There we are. So VNAV. I'll accelerate to 250 with 2 to go. We don't set standard because remember we're climbing to an altitude. We're passing 4,000 feet for 6,000 feet. We then do the after takeoff checklist. I'm just going to put the autopilot in, guys. There we go. Command 8. And let's get this frequency in as well. 133.350. Wonderful. There we are. So, flaps up, no lights. We're going to select vertical speed now. We've just got 1,000 feet to go. And then we'll contact departures. We'd be doing the after. Actually, you know what? Let's do this properly. Let's do the after takeoff checklist first. Remember, aviate, then navigate, then communicate. So the priority is flying the aeroplane. So let's do the after takeoff checklist first. So air conditioning and pressurization 2.4. Climbing.
1,000 to go.
Checked. And set. Nice and smooth. We'll release the cabin crew. There we are. After takeoff checklist is complete. Now we can contact departures. Obviously with 2 of us, a lot easier, but single pilot and desktop sim, you've got to do everything on your own. Our radar, Buenos tardes, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. We're on a Rolas 1 hotel passing 5,500 for altitude 6,000 feet.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, hello, identified on radar, climb final level 360 and you can fly direct to Restu, Romeo Echo Sierra Tango Uniform intersection.
Gracias, climb flight level 360, direct to Restu, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Right, there's 360 set, and let's let's go now VNAV, no restrictions in the FMC. Direct to Restu. That is a shortcut for us, look at that. Execute, and that's what it's like when it's extremely quiet, really, really nice, using reserve fuel apparently. Right, so now we clear to a flight level, set standard, passing 6.5 for flight level 360, there we are. After takeoff, checklist is complete. Superb. Cool. So we'll play with the sound here, 'cause it's a little bit loud in here, I think. So yeah, we set up for the SID for raw data, but typically you get a nice shortcut like this, so you're absolutely grand. Domino Mosina, in Llama Airways, they get it wrong. First it's communicate, they're announcing their problem first, then navigate to the to the nearest airport, of course, then aviate if your plane allows to. Wonderful. Very funny. A lovely evening. There we are, so let's do the pre-cruise checks. 10 full flight level 360. Fuel, have 4 pumps, lights, 1 APs off pressurization, 4.0. Set. We leave the fasten seatbelt sign on these days due to COVID-19 restrictions. If you do need to use the toilet, please leave that to the attention of the cabin crew. There we are, recall, checks complete. I always tune it, but I don't select it active because you have to get some idiot on VATSIM. Tate Dugan, if you're cleared to a flight level that you set standard, I thought it was when passing through flight level 180. So yeah, Tate Dugan, that's in the US. The US have a much higher transition level. It's pretty much, well, it is, I think, everywhere, 18,000 feet. Here in Europe, the transition altitude level is pretty much 95% of places, much lower. And at my operator, as soon as we've been cleared to a flight level, we immediately set standard regardless of the height of the transition altitude or level. Noah Vista, good evening, Captain. Good evening to you as well. It's actually a good point here. If you got a direct like that, just be wary of terrain. You know, the terrain here, we're going to be well above it because we've got more than enough ample climb performance. We've got to make sure when you take shortcuts that you're clear of terrain. ATCs sometimes don't take that responsibility as well, so they might even say, yeah, you know, it's your responsibility to terrain, but can you accept the shortcut? Generally, I wouldn't accept it unless I was daytime VMC here, so here, fine, but we have more than enough performance in an aircraft like the 737 to accept a shortcut like that.
Scandinavian, for you let hello, identified umbrella, climb final level 340, and you can fly direct to Moral.
Moral, just like in real life, everyone always gets direct to Moral. Lucas, Captain, I have the TCA Airbus side stick, just like me, sir. I use its inbuilt throttle. When I go back to idle, it activates reverse and X-plane. Lucas, yes, so you need to make sure you've set that up correctly. I've actually deactivated it now, because the reverse ident I found wasn't giving me as much control, so I've actually reverted to what I had before, so I had a command on my keyboard now, so shift/ activates reversers, then I just advance thrusters. The way I used to do it, I'm more comfortable doing that. The reverse detent does work quite well, but you only have one option, which is to select max reverse thrust. I actually like the option of either going idle reverse, typically for the last landing of the day, or if anything above idle is not required, you don't have that option. Finley, is everyone behaving? So far so good. We've had a pretty good spree, haven't we? Yeah, Mariana's not working too hard. Don't jinx it. Yes, of course you can. Beautiful scenery here. I've been skiing here before. I was based in the south of Spain when I joined my airline for a year and a half. This is Sierra Nevada mountain range, and I went skiing all on these mountains here. Not as big, as impressive as perhaps the Alps, but certainly enough ranges there.
Ryanair 6066, hello, identified umbrella, climb final level 340 and fly direct to Restu, Romeo Eco Sierra Tango Uniform.
Mr. Alphabet, I likes. Thank you very much. Captain M&F, 267 likes. Are you joking?
Canadian Express,
Very short flight, guys. We'll be landing in less than
fly direct to Tortu, Tango Oscar Romeo Delta Uniform.
272 likes. Preposterous. Guys, smash the thumbs up button. It's a 737, Captain. Amazing. No, please smash the thumbs up. I'm only joking. It's actually, I've noticed since furlough started, there's a few other real world pilots streaming now. Obviously, we know V1 simulations. There's an Airbus guy someone brought my attention to. I forgot his channel's name though. I'll try and find it. Apparently, he's a good guy. I was talking to a few people about it. Amar, let's get 737 likes. Wonderful. So our routing today, let's have a little look where we're going. Got a nice shortcut, remember, so we're routing direct to, what's that point called? Restu, which is one of these points here. Going to be pretty much going directly overhead Alicante. Yeah, Airbus 320 sim pilot, that's it, 320 sim pilot. There's an Airbus, a British Airbus guy. It came to my attention a couple of weeks ago, and I noticed that. Yeah, I think Airbus is well catered for. I'll have to keep going Boeing. Worth pointing out as well, I didn't test any of these sectors. I've just been too busy. Usually whenever I stream I try and run a couple of test sectors, but I've just had so much on I couldn't actually have a chance to do it. I was actually planning on doing a stream last night, but it was just, as I said, we're moving house. I'm back to work, so I really want to, next week, I think we're gonna do a couple more streams before I go back to work. So it's Mariana's birthday. Oh, okay, back there. It's Mariana's birthday on Sunday, so we might not be streaming on that day. And see, she said I don't mind. Mariana's birthday on Sunday. Probably next week Thursday, and then next Saturday, so a week tomorrow, will probably be our last live stream for at least a couple of weeks, because I'm back to work the following week. And we're moving house too, so it's just everything's come at once. It's a very exciting time for us, but I will have to pack my PC away. We've got everything set up in the next house ready. Internet's going to be 10 times faster, should be 10 times faster here, so I'll be able to stream when I get back in glorious 1080 60 million frames per second. it'll be lovely. Tree plant, distance remaining. I do like these simple questions. We have 279 miles to go, landing at 17:36, so just a mere 45 minutes from now. It should be 10 times this, but yes, what are we getting here? My upload for the streams, I have the bitrate set just to 4 megabytes per second, which means you really can watch it for best experience 720. Afterwards, though, it does upload in 1080. Our upload speed in the next house is going to be, what was it we looked up? It was, download was 300, and I think the upload around 30 or 40. Thanks, Neville. Congrats on back to work and house move. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, look, everyone's giving you happy birthday messages. 60 I was watching a video of some crosswind go-arounds, and someone mentioned that you leave the gear down on go-around if there is wind shear. Can you comment on that? 60 absolutely. Yes, the wind shear escape manoeuvre, you leave the configuration until you are clear of wind shear. Yes, you could probably raise gear and have less drag, but as far as we're concerned, you have a far more important thing to do, which is fly the aeroplane. You know, we want to make sure that the aircraft's correctly flying to get you out of wind shear. Now, I have experienced wind shear in the real aircraft, nothing to the level that we experience. Experience in training. In training, the simulator gives you quite a nasty wind shear. Essentially, if you don't apply the wind shear escape maneuver, you're in super trouble.
30.
Not just trouble, super trouble.
10. Identify the radar, flight level 340.
Thank you very much, Kieran, for the pound donation. If ATC requests startup prior to pushback, can you refuse? A controller at Luxembourg wanted me to start engines and call to push to ensure I was ready for taxi ASAP, but I didn't want to waste fuel and there was no mention of the start before push in ATIS. Yeah, that's an unusual request, Kieran. You know, if they don't want you to delay for taxi, I mean, that's definitely a VATSIM thing. You know, you've got to take your time to push back, start the engine, and then configure. I don't know why you got that. You can start engines on stand, usually for a technical issue. The most common one being the APU's inoperative, so we actually start one engine on stand with the air starter, push back, and then start the second engine using a crossbleed start. Use that technique, but no, that's an unusual one. Not sure, Kieran. But at the end of the day, he's the controller. If he wants you to start engines on stand, and you have to do it. I'd ask for a why, but like you said, he said it was because he wants you to taxi quickly, which is, yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the donation, everybody. Right, let's go. Yeah, I better go back into explain here and put the bank angle to 10 degrees before I get my head bitten off.
Europa 50, you can fly direct to rest to Romeo Echo Sierra Tango Uniform intersection.
I'm just tidying up the overlay here. See, everything's overwritten because if you have a very large username.
That's not the right, sir.
That's not
Romeo
right.
Echo Sierra Tango Uniform. Rest to intersection.
Cristo.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Thank you very much to Venga Boys. Oh no, here we go.
Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Whoa, back to the island. Whoa, we're gonna have a party. Whoa, in the Mediterranean Sea.
Venga Boys, the incredible band themselves. I remember when this song came out. It's just a comment. They're obviously in the back here, causing a right ruckus. Thank you very much for the donation there. I'm glad to deliver you to what's that infamous nightclub called
50,
in Ibiza?
40,
The awful,
30,
the one that's massive.
20.
I don't know. Thank you
10.
very much, whoever you are. Oh no, Freckles going in. What's this?
For Mariana to up the TV subscription when FS2020 comes out so she doesn't get mad bored.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Freckles, for the £5 donation. That's amazing. What a contribution. That will cover Netflix. We'll get Mariana nice and distracted and we'll do some nice GA flying. We've got so much of the world to explore in Microsoft Flights in 2020. I don't need to download any Ortho, which is great. Thank you very much.
Identified on radar, climb final level 380 and
Unbelievable.
you can fly direct to Moral. Copy, continue climb to level 380 and direct to Moral.
Brilliant. Will you switch to Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, we're going to still use X-Plane 11 and for the foreseeable future, and I will stream Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on the side. Definitely. I can say this, you know. I think Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, I'll be generally at the start, be doing GA flying. I think it's going to be great for that, and for the kind of commercial flying, X-Plane and the ZIBO mod. Obviously, with my involvement in the project, it's quite fun to continue using this. And of course, you know, I don't know if I can say this, but ZIBO is well aware of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Let's just leave it at that.
November. Apologize, not the Boeing Alpaca, Boeing Papa, Alpaca 9er, Lima November. Identify the radar, climb
top
final
climb.
level 340 and fly direct to rest to intersection.
Perfect.
Alpaca 9er, Lima November, stop climbing 6,000 feet for a while.
I love it. I love having
For being free
Spanish
of
controllers in
traffic,
Spain. It's so
of
cool.
preceding departure.
Tree Planter, is this VATSIM? It is. Yeah, I keep calling it Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, but yeah, it is just a tool called Microsoft Flight Simulator. The reason I called it 2020 is because I went to the last September. I went to Seattle. Microsoft invited me and a few other content creators there. And all the stuff, I've got loads of freebie stuff. I've got a bag and some of that. I've got it all in here in this cupboard somewhere. And some of it does say Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Green Slurp, do you use X-Pilot or Squawk Box? I'm using X-Pilot. Cartagena, Alicante. Yeah, I know this part of the world very well. I'm based in the UK and pretty much all these destinations on the Mediterranean, on the Costa del Sol, by far, say 50% of the flights I do are in this region here. Valencias, Alicantes, Palmas, Menorcas, Ibizas, Malagas. Been to all of them. Barcelona. In fact, I won't tell you where I'm going on my first flight back, but it is to one of the Balearic Islands. My first ever flight back. Really excited. Can't beat a bit of Microsoft swag. Yeah, I've got a Microsoft Flight Sim backpack. It's awesome.
Alpaca 9 Lima November, now you can climb final level 340, thank you.
Uh-oh. Rest in peace, FPS. I've only got 92 miles till top of descent, so we'll start planning that shortly. That's my ortho loading in. I need to look at the sky. Give me 2 seconds, guys. As my PC melts. Please don't boot me. Oh no, I've been disconnected. It always does this, as we mentioned many times before. It's the ortho. Back online.
Good evening, Northbound.
Do you ever fly to fire? Yes, Andy. CA90, are you with Seville? I think we are talking to Seville at the moment, yes. Burak, I did not know that Japan Airlines are doing those sectors. It's a curveball, Burak. I'm actually doing Narita Tokyo. Actually, I don't know about Japan. I don't know much about Japan. Isn't Narita the airport in Tokyo? I'm digging a big hole here. Yeah, can you just get me a map of Japan, please? Adam, streaming on Sunday. It's Mariana's birthday on Sunday, so no stream planned. No. Yeah, we're flying from. I need a bigger map. Look at the ortho, very nice. Yes, my first sector. I'm just checking my roster. Kumamoto to Tokyo. There we go. Return. Flight time. Yeah. Francisco, Jose, are you streaming? Yes. Anthony, hello boss, watching from the golf course. Internet is sketchy, but thought we'd check in. Thank you very much, Anthony. I want to get into playing golf. I used to play it 10 years ago, my stepbrother a little bit, but never really got into it. And now I'm hoping to move. I want to get into playing golf because a lot of my colleagues play and they keep inviting me. Fazian, what are the chances of getting butter on all approaches today? We'll see. Talking about approaches, probably best we start setting up, really. Look what the traffic situation is going into Ibiza. Don't forget, guys, we are doing 2 sectors today. Quite a long queue of traffic from Malaga to Ibiza. No ATC in Ibiza at the moment. We do have Palma radar. flying the Rookset 3 Victor. Well, I say we'll be flying the Rookset 3 Victor, we won't be flying all of this. It's one of these classic wiggle RNAV arrivals into the airport. You need to plan ahead and make an input onto a restriction to make sure you can do a straight-in approach. Be straight in on ILS at 06 today with the forecast wind. Parking stands. Cool. Let's start. Let's get cracking. Alright, so hand over control to Jim.
$50, $40, $30, $20.
Thank you very much, Kieran.
10.
Very generous. It's one for you. Are you listening?
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, feliz cumpleaños, Mariana, happy birthday to you.
Unbelievable. Thank you very much, Kieran, for your generosity towards Mariana. It's not even her birthday yet. 2 more days to go, but I'll make sure that she gets that. Says thanks. Thank you very much, Kieran. Very, very funny.
126 and decimal 650. Have
Happy
a nice flight.
birthday to you. Tell you what, figure I'm looking forward to is flying, and I don't have to say things like top of descent chats. You guys always go on about that, especially in Discord. I'll do a PA, just say, yeah, we're starting to descent. Top of descent chat, please. Here's the weekly quiz. I think the passengers would
Alpaca
love
4 India Bravo, Sevilla.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, now you can contact Barcelona radar 126 decimal 650. Have a nice flag and nice idea to the streaming. So long.
126 65. Thank you very much, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Que tenga buen día. That's my Spanish exhausted. Barcelona, Buenos Aires, Alpaca for India Bravo, maintaining flight level 360 inbound to Alicante. Stay Alicante VOR.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, hello, identify, set runway 06 via Rookset 3 Victor, report when ready to descend.
Expecting the Rookset 3 Victor, runway 06 IB for Wilco, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Perfect, so we can descend when ready. Let's start cracking on with this. We're doing some page. So we're a little bit behind here because it's a very short flight. 2901 at 48. 200, 334. 100, 310 at 20. Yeah, look at this. You're getting some early birthday presents. Oh my god, look at your face, Mariana's pulling. Thank you very much, Captain Berto. I don't know why it's not pinged up yet. I'll wait till it pings up. I'll be talking over the ping. Killage 1015. It pings up. Well, thank you very much, Captain Berto. $5.
30, 20.
And he says, happy early birthday, felicidades, Mariana. Thanks a lot, Captain Berto. Unfortunately, with the COVID-19, we haven't actually made any plans. I had a quiet birthday in April, and yeah, you don't know that though. /4, 3 times your height, 36,000 feet, 108. Thank you, ILS Zulu 06 Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Cool. Lots of information, that's really useful for us. So I'm going to look at the approach chart here. Let's just get everything punched in first. Oh, it does that sometimes. I accidentally reassign my view. There we go. 1111. $17.8 for Ibiza. I like the approach into 06 here in real life because you get everyone in their very expensive boats messing around here. It's really cool. What's the course? 062. The scenery in Ibiza is my Pilot Plus. Minimums can see aircraft 259. So, we can probably start a descent now. Guys, so we're going to probably get straight in here. What I'm going to do is go from a Ruckset to Sizdu. You can see it's Sizdu. You need to be at or below flight level 100 or 3000. At 210 knots or below, I'm just going to temporarily route. From Sizdu direct to Osnuk. Delete the restrictions here. And you can see at Sizdu we want to be at 4,840 feet. So what I'm going to do is put 5,000 feet exactly at Sizdu. Like that. And then VNAV will allow us for a straight in. We're probably going to be past stop and descent now though. We are 3,000 feet high, so we'll recover that. I'll show you how to recover high energy approaches. So, typical, too distracted, but these things do happen. But it's often an issue in real life. You can be held high for many different reasons. Alpaca 4 India Bravo request descent.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo descent level 100.
Descent flight level 100 Alpaca 4 India Bravo. So first thing I'm going to do is lower the level, select level change, let the aircraft gradually transition into descent. Don't go too crazy with speed brake just yet because the aircraft can quickly start descending very rapidly, especially if you're accelerating in descent. And we'll recover this 5,600 feet high. As I've said, this can happen. Top of descent's in chat as well. There we are, right over top of Alicante. Airport we've streamed into many times before, and I've flown into hundreds of times in real life. Steep descent after Ruckset. Ruckset, yes, that's a really nice addition from ZIBO. That's because we've got 100 or above there. Ideally at Ruckset, we'd be at 9.8. Well, I need to have a chat with ZIBO because I think this steep descent only comes out if you're definitely at least more than 1,000 feet held high. Only the fact that we're only 200 feet off, you shouldn't get that steep descent message, but I don't know what the tolerance is. There we are, so now we're steady going down. I'm going to maintain Mach 0.77 in descent, and I'll let the aircraft accelerate until we're at an indicated airspeed of around 320 knots, and then we'll use speed brake, and the profile will come back quite nicely. Right, so I'll give you a quick briefing then. So this full arrival then, unlikely to fly. I have got it programmed in here, but what I've done, I put 5,000 feet at Sizdu. That will allow a direct straight in then on profile for ILS Zulu 06. If you don't put that 5,000 foot in, what VNAV will do will want you at flight level 100 because it has to fly this entire approach. 100 for a straight in approach, you're going to be too high via Sizdu, unless you ask for delayed vectors, or if you happen to be at flat 10 speed brake, you can probably squeak it in, but it's no fun putting yourself under undue pressure. So we're not going to fly that full arrival. We check all those points anyway. MSA, no real terrain issue here. Just get the charts here. Operator. MSA is 2,800 all the way around, so we could go to 3,000 feet, not hit anything around Ibiza. Onto the ILS then, hopefully get vectors. If not, we'll go in via Demev or one of these points here. Max 210 knots by that point. got all the frequencies tuned, the courses, the minimums. 259. QNH we need to preset as well, which was 1015.
1.2.86.
Set. 06 then, runway length 2,800 metres. Echo. Doable, bit and Foxtrot, sorry. Doable, bit ambitious. I'm going to go for Charlie 2. That way I won't cook the brakes. I'm going to go flat 30, auto brake 2. 500 kilos to burn. I think that might have been for me. Negative. Flat 30, auto brake 2. And we'll take Charlie 2. As we're doing 2 sectors, we'll use second descent reverse. We'll taxi in via Charlie Alpha, take one of the stands. No pushback tugs here. For most of these stands, they're all self-positioning. Otherwise we're going down. So you can see that I maintain Mach decimal 7, indicated speeds up to now 310 knots. We're approaching our profile, that's great. 4,000 feet per minute descent rate, normal, completely normal. You wouldn't even notice in the cabin. Imagine you looking out the window. Yeah, perfect. Are you a training captain? No, not, I used to be an instructor in the sim. I was something called an SFI, a synthetic flight instructor.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What we got here? Thank you very much, Dougal McTavish. Mariana's looking at me.
This one is only for Mariana. Get a bottle of something and raise a glass to a great community. Love you guys.
Oh, Dougal, that's incredibly generous of Mariana. She's blushing in the background. She's looking at me as if to say that. Dougal, you're a true gentleman. Thank you very much. And he said, get a bottle of something and raise a glass to a great community. Thank you very much. Well, Dougal McTavish, guys, he's also one of my members. He's been very generous to me in the past. He runs the SimWings project as well, so it would be wrong for me to... Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1015. So that's 5,000 feet, set QNH 1015, 22,000, 5,000 feet, standby altimeter is set. Yes, Dougal, thank you so much as well for your continued support. And guys, if you're unaware of who Dougal McTavish is, he is the founder of the SimWings project. I believe the founder, or perhaps co-founder with someone else, of the SimWings project. I'd always ask you to consider, before denoting me, to check out his SimWings project, because he helps people who are not in a position to sim as freely as many of us are. We're very lucky to be able to do that, so consider doing that, and that money goes towards someone who perhaps isn't in a position to be able to get a piece of himself. So thank you very much, Dougal. Right, so back on profile. Now what I'll do, I'll select VNAV. It's going to put us high on speed because our target speed is 283 knots, I think. We should get the message drag required. I'm not sure why. So let's just let the aircraft pitch up in VNAV to get back onto profile. And we'll keep an eye on the speed. We have no speed restriction here, so if the parasitic drags are going faster than our target speed helps and slows us down, that's great. If not, we'll use speed brake and fix it from there. We just flew past Alicante. I was too busy chatting. We did. Our live time, I think we're going to be pushing it for landing in Napoli at daytime. I think it'll be just past sunset. I mean, we're doing good for time. We'll do a quick turnaround. We'll be on the ground for around 30-40 minutes or so. Gabstra, do you have any news of when you'll restart flying? I do, Gabstra. I'm flying in just over a week's time. Just over a week's time. I am hell excited. Hello, excited. So seatbelt sign is always on now for COVID-19, so what we actually do is cycle it like that. That just reminds the crew in the back. We have around 15 minutes till landing. So Ibiza is a lovely airport. ILS both sides, not too much to be aware of. I'm reading our airfield briefing documentation pack. There isn't really that much mentioned at all. I love the Ibizas. Not so keen on sometimes the passengers, especially on a Friday or a Saturday. They can often be a little bit rebellious. Pilot 8340, you've just got your class 1 medical. Congratulations, sir. Freckles, wait, you can't stand up now on planes. So yeah, the seatbelt sign is on. If you wish to use the toilet, you can, but you just have to bring that to the attention of the crew. It's just to to avoid everyone kind of overlapping each other.
122 decimal 8, thank you so much for the hearing.
Question terminating. Oh my goodness. Mariana says, please stop. Hi, Perez. And thank you. Ian says, thank you very much for 20 euros. He says, happy birthday, Mariana. Enjoy your weekend, and once again, thanks for the chill stream after a busy week. You're most welcome, Ian.
50, 40,
Mariana's the one that gives us all the time to, that gives me the time to stream and for you to enjoy. Shallow, is this the cockpit or the simulator? This is X-Plane 11, the simulator. I like it how some people sometimes think this is real. Credit to X-Plane 11, I guess. Send altitude 3,000 feet now, back and forward, dear Bravo. So 3,000 feet is set. Got that slight restriction, remember a rook set to be 100 or above. That might hold us high on profile, but if we've been cleared lower, it's worthwhile confirming with ATC sometimes is the restriction at rook set active. And there is Ibiza straight ahead. It's just here. Thanks for subscribing, Dimitri. Welcome aboard, sir. Right back there. It's a bit of a breeze blowing in here, so the blinds are blowing around all behind us. Jim asked, would you set the back angle to 25 degrees? Very good, Vic. Whoever that was. Victor. Would you do a stream from the cockpit, please? No. As cool as it would be, plainly, it will not be happening. Cool. We're going to slow down, ZIBO. 250 below 100, perhaps. Interesting. See how this works. Okay. Right, ZIBO. Might have to have a little look at this. Straight past 100 at 285 knots, even though we've got 250 below 100. Now, ZIBO, I think something might be slightly broken. You've updated to 250 knots, passing flight level 100, so we're going a little fast here now. So level change 250. I'm using a pre-release version. What's the latest public version? I never grab the public version. I grab it directly from ZIBO's private drive. We're running 342.21 today. Next restriction 220 knots. We've got a decel for the next one, so that seems to be there correctly. We just missed the 250 below 100.
50,
The post-cruise
40,
checks now.
30, 20,
I'll give you 2
10.
seconds, guys, to whoever that was. Full transition set. Checks complete.
Didn't know whether to do this today or Sunday, but thought today would be safer. Happy birthday, Mariana. Have a lovely day when we get there.
Thank you very much, Finley. We love Finley, Mariana. he's the coolest kid, and that's very, very kind of you. As I said, Finley in Discord, there's no need. I've got something organised for Mariana on behalf of you guys, and you don't need to contribute. You know, if you already do so much for me. So thank you very much, Finley. Anyway, Mariana is shouting thanks from downstairs. She just nipped downstairs. That's very, very kind of you, buddy. Thank you. Right, on that note, I will now go sterile. So we've just passed 10,000 feet. Yeah. Technically, sterile cockpit is descent climb, but Alpaca Airways we use 10,000. Oh crikey, we should be doing 220 knots here. A little bit fast, so I'm just going to use a bit of speed brake. Max 220 here. Again, you can see VNAV has come out at 220, but just because we're a bit high on profile in VNAV, it'd be diving. That's why I've gone level change. We just made 220 knots by that point there. Just noticed people. Right, so we technically stay on this arrival until we get cleared to a direct. Remember, we're going to probably end up low because I told VNAV to be at 5,000 feet at this point. The actual restriction speed at or below flight level 100 at or above 3,000, so we're perfectly on profile. John Hayland is costing us 30. Your company one, or is it 6? Just fishing. Yeah, we don't discuss anything about my employer. You could try sort of ruses. We use variable cost indexes here. I've had a number of cost index 100 flight plans, which is pretty cool. All I do is ask if you could respect my privacy. So what I'm going to do is be a bit cheeky here, see if we can get a direct to Osnabrück. So I don't think we've got any tower here, but am I right in thinking this is the guy I'll call up later and he'll give him my clearance, I think.
Okay, expecting islet Zulu runway 06 by Victor arrival.
Alpaca for India Bravo. I'm going on the Rookset 3 Victor. Any chance direct to Osnabrück for the ILS?
Alpaca for India Bravo. Alpaca for India Bravo.
Alpaca for India Bravo. Any chance direct to a 10-mile final or direct to Osnabrück for ILS 06?
Alpaca for India Bravo, no problem. Are you able to reach Osnabrück at 3,000, 2,000 feet more or less?
A firm Alpaca for India Bravo.
Alpaca for India Bravo, okay, direct Osnabrück, and you are clear for this approach runway 06.
Clear to Osnabrück, cleared ILS Zulu 06, Graphius Alpaca for India Bravo. That is brilliant. That ATC is a typical clearance. If you're on this arrival, they would usually give you that shortcut. If they're quiet, obviously you've got to give credit to this guy on VATSIM because he's controlling a huge chunk of airspace. He's giving people clearances at airports 100 miles away from me and everything else here. But this is a typical clearance I'd ask for. And you notice how that 5,000 foot VNAV profile I put in has put me in a really nice position for a straight in. So that's why we put that 5,000 foot in. We've had a continuous descent all the way from 33,000 feet. Right, let's go level change.
2384, hello, clear to destination via flip and route.
And we're going to be at below 3,000 at Osnabrück, so we'll go flat. 1 now. Listen, that cut some chunk for the plan, absolutely. Thanks, Robert. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying that mug. I hope it arrived in the post. Flaps 1. Flaps 5. Just get T20 for a while. Janet, why level change now? So level change, it's the quickest way to go down. So you just basically pitch for speed. Vertical speed, I don't directly control the speed. Level change, I do. So the aircraft will always pitch for that speed. So by going level change, idle thrust right now, 220, you can just select the flaps as well. If you go on my old school high energy approach tutorial, that will go into a bit more detail. So I'm actually a tad high. I did want 3,000 feet or below, but that was actually bang on the ILS. But I think his clearance was to be out below 3,000, so I should have been a little bit lower, but I'm going for the CDA today. Now I can go vertical speed because we use a technique called VS to finesse, and I just essentially use vertical speed to stay on the ILS there. So localizer, a live localizer capture, glide slope capture, so we can set runway heading 062, missed approach altitude. Cover runway 800 feet, right turn 2 miles. So it's a wiggler, yeah, LNAV. Kind of 3,000, 3,000 feet. Ooh, I thought it was at flat 5 already. I thought I'd selected flat 5. Could use a bit of speed brake here, 'cause I'm a little bit fast. Turn the music off as well, so I'm fine.
10 uniform Romeo, copy, reduce 230 knots.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, establish ILS Zulu 06.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, wind right away liner knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Right, 06 clear to land, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. Cool, we've got a landing clearance here, going back to our target speed.
2500.
The drag model now, I can't stress how good it is. As I'd expect, I've got flat 5 with speed brake and it's slowing down just as I'd expect on an ILS here. Very, very close at least. Thank you very much, Christian, for the £5. Wish you a good landing. Thank you very much, Christian. Stowed the speed brake. And I think, guys, let's do a little bit of hand flying today. Let's enjoy ourselves. Disconnecting autopilot, auto throttle. No, I pushed toga. Yeah. Okay. Right. I genuinely not messing around, guys. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. I'm going too fast now. The wrong button on my joystick. I'm gonna... Alright. Gear down. I can't go flat 15 yet. I'm a bit high. I can't believe it. That is a... basically, I re-changed the button for toga. I'm canning it, guys. I'll go around. I'm too high. Right, go around. Flaps at 5, so don't go to flap 15. Set go around thrust. Pause ready climb gears coming up. 400 feet LNAV. A genuine mistake. I wasn't planning that at all. I swear on my life. I just pressed the flipping toga, and I wasn't reacting quick enough. I couldn't disconnect the auto throttle. So you're gonna have to go flap 1 now. Toga LNAV, that's all looking good. We can go flaps up, outer quiet, the speed wind will open, outer quiet, make sure you bug up, it has bugged up there, and we'll just level off manually. Could you have recovered from that? It would have been super tight, super tight. I was doing 200 knots at 4 miles, dropping the gear, you know, you're just asking for trouble. If you're not happy, just can it. Right, there we are, missed approach altitude, command, auto throttle. Oops, slight bust there, nothing to see. I have to take off checklist and I need to inform ATC. That was a genuine... Oh, the auto throttle disconnect buttons are it's my old joystick, it's where it was, and I now have on here the red button and the black one on the joystick. Alpaca 4 India Bravo, missed approach, ILS 06. Where's the... There we go.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, copy, maintain runway heading, climb altitude 5,000 feet.
Maintain runway heading, climb 5,000 feet, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. So 5,000 feet set, let's go vertical speed, 1,000 feet per minute. I have to take a checklist then, so gear up and off, we'll leave the order brake in 2. Have a look at the fuel, we've got 3 tons, our alternate for Palmer's 2.4, so we've got enough for another go here. Star Switch has never got a chance to do. And there we are, temperatures, QNH 3,200, 5,000 feet. Let's take a checklist complete. Right. So, what happened there? I did something which every line pilot will have done at some point. I did it during line training. My issue was different though, but it's very common during training, and I've done it when I was doing my type rating. I've seen it in line training as well. Here's the auto throttle disconnect button, and there's the toga button. And when you're new, you can sometimes, at the heat of the moment, when you're working quite hard, flying manually for the... Riding 150 degrees, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. At the heat of the moment, you know, your first time flying this aircraft, you've got 150 odd passengers in the back, you're a bit nervous, and you can accidentally push the toga switch instead of auto throttle disconnect. My issue was, on my Airbus joystick, basically I've reassigned my buttons. Red button on top is the autopilot disconnect and auto throttle's on the left here, and on my old joystick I had the toga assignment where my autopilot disconnect button was, and I pressed it. That's the classic muscle memory. So yeah, I even though I've had the joystick for a month, I was so busy, I just thought I'd have a bit of fun, and I just pushed the button there. Now, the problem was I was trying to disconnect the auto throttle. What I wanted to do to fly that properly, what I should have done is disconnect the auto throttle straight away and recycle the flight directors. But because I was like, what? Which one's the auto throttle disconnect button? By that time, the speed ran up, and the last thing I saw was about 5 miles. We were doing 200 knots. The gear down, flaps at 5. You know, I just thought, you know what? I'm not going to rush this in. Let's have another go. So yeah, that's it. 2.9 tons. We've got another 500 kilos we can burn. So around 12 to 13 minutes before I was on my reserve fuel, enough to at least get us onto the another approach here, if he doesn't forget about us. Right, well, the stream might be a little bit later than planned. Riding 240 degrees, Alpaca 4 New Bravo. So now downwind. Performance is still in. 200 kilos to burn. And 59.1. 58.9. Should be around the same. It is 141 knots. Just make sure the approach is reselected in the FMC. ILS Zulu 06, execute. And now I'm just going to route now direct to Osnabrück. Execute. There we are, everything's reloaded, FMC's in. Everything's loaded in the FMC again. We're just now downward for another approach. You should do a PA. Yes, we do a PA in this situation. The cabin crew would call us if we didn't call them first, asking, yeah, everything okay? Yeah. I went around, we just, what would I tell them? Yeah, we hadn't got landing clearance. Then I do a PA to the passengers, being as honest as possible. What's that term? A white lie. So maintain altitude 3,000 feet, Alpaca 4 New Bravo. No doubt you'd like me to make such a PA, wouldn't you? Definitely a Finley. Oh crikey, I think I missed a dono there from Duke. Duke, thank you very much, Duke, for the €5 donation, saying happy birthday, Mariner. Mariner? Oh, she's downstairs. She went to get a drink, but she got the. I'm getting sure, Duke, that she gets that. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, she said. AP, lovely. The conditions were not meant for landing. So, ladies and gentlemen, for flight, Captain speaking. Fortunately, we've just had to fly a missed approach due to the fact we hadn't received our landing clearance, and we just thought it'd be safe to execute the missed approach. We're now downwind to another go landing. We should be touching down in around 5 minutes. Those on your right-hand side of the aircraft will be able to see the runway. Thanks for your patience, and thanks for choosing to fly with Alpaca Airways. Slight hesitation was engage brain before mouth. Riding 260 degrees, Alpaca 4 India Bravo. And remember, I just took standard flight plan fuel, so we managed to save a little bit without a huge shortcut on departure, which is great. Just going to fly around at the up speed.
Runner 6066, welcome to Ibiza, stand on your choice.
Have some downwind music if you like.
Wizz 2382, wind variable line and knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
Close one, said Kieran.
Thousand ago.
Is it Mariner's birthday today? No doubt, on Sunday, but everyone seems to be going very generous today. No plans for a stream on Sunday for that reason. She keeps telling me to do one, but no plans at the moment. Jabalaka. I love that kid.
Belarus 836, hello, Stethoscope 6226. Belarus 36, Squawk 6226. Runner 10 Uniform Romeo.
So I guess we're going to get slotted in behind this guy. Quite soon.
Wizz
Wizard 2384 behind landing traffic line up and way runway 06 behind.
Behind traffic landing line up and way behind.
Is Mariana going to do a truck sim stream?
Alpaca for India Bravo, right heading 290.
Riding 290 degrees, Alpaca 400 Bravo. Interesting. So he's actually cut us in quite tight here towards this aircraft.
Wizard 2382 identified, continue clearance level 346. Belarus Albion 836 identified, stay runway 24 left via resort 1 Papa.
There he is. It's a 78, an American Airline 787. He's going to slot us right behind him. Yeah, it's a little tight. I'd expect it to have gone downwind a little longer.
Hello, I will contact you later.
Go flap one of me.
Alpaca for India Bravo, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Alpaca 400 Bravo. Butterboy, is that an add-on water texture? Yes, Vivid Sky preset.
Alpaca for India Bravo, right heading 020.
Running 020 degrees, Alpaca 400 Bravo. And that'll be our intercept heading. So I'm just going to go 30 degrees, otherwise we're going to go through the localizer.
Alpaca, Europa 50, no problem, continue visual approach runway 06, break the and air 10.
So yeah, that's going to take us through the localizer. A little bit tight and behind the other guy. This could be interesting. Might be going around
Alpaca for
again.
India Bravo, you are clear for this approach runway 06.
Good approach 06, Alpaca 400 Bravo. So I'm not going to add to his work. I'm just going to continue the turn round and re-intercept from the other side.
Variable 9 knots, 06, clear for takeoff.
Let's go flat 5. There we are. Correct sensing now. Arm approach. And we'll mute the music again. Right, second time lucky, guys. Ooh, so we're going to get a bit high on the glide slope here. So, yeah, I'd have to request for a descent now because I need to wait until... reduce speed 160 knots, Alpaca 400 Bravo. So it's sufficient spacing. As soon as we've got localizer capture... Oh, look at that, just about caught the glide, so that's fine. So 062. And 3,000 feet of missed approach out there. Right, yeah, we just got enough, just about enough spacing. Want it much tighter, especially with spacing with 787. Guys, thank you so much for all the donations coming in. I'm very sorry that they don't ping at the moment. Firstly, from Jamlin for the £5. Happy birthday, Mariana, for Sunday. I'm sure the captain will spoil you rotten. You'll have to get butter at this approach now. Thank you very much, Jamlin. Very kind. And Tal, thank you very much for the donation. Happy 2 days before your birthday, Mariana. Thank you for your kind responses every time I had a question. That's very kind of you, Tal, as well. Thank you, guys. Very, very much. Right, flat 10. I'm not going to risk it today now because you're getting very close to the aircraft ahead, so I'm going to go get down flat 15. Let's get configured before I disconnect everything this time. Star switches, continuous, recall check, speed brake, landing gear down through green, auto brake set to 2. Just landing flat 30. So I configured a little bit earlier, just because that's 7.8 there. Minimum approach speed now, back at 400 Bravo. So it looks like that 7.8 slowed right down already, which we have anticipated. Are ready to go now. He should be fine, as long as he vacates quickly. Remember, our plan is to vacate at, was it Charlie? So, Golf, sorry. Golf onto Charlie. Foxtrot's a bit tight, but we can make it. Hopefully he'll go for Foxtrot. There we are, we've got our... It's holding on the landing clearance, guys. Could be go around number 2. Right, now disconnecting. Press the right button this time. Auto throttle disconnect. Let's make sure my thrust is where I expect to be, around 57%. Perfect. Looks like he's touchdown ahead.
Europa 50, welcome to Ibiza, standard 2 brake, Alpaca 4 India Bravo, wind variable 9 knots, runway 06.
Right, 06 cleared to land Alpaca 400 Bravo. Just giving him a standard choice already. Oh, he's disappeared. how fortunate. Right, here we are. Check this complete, 1,000 feet checked.
066, bye-bye.
So slight crossing from the left, around 10 knots or so. It'd be a little bit of mechanical turbulence perhaps off the terrain here. Perhaps not here. There'd be so many boats and jet skis below us right now as well. Tad high. Try not to destabilise myself. Dear me. I'm back on profile. Speed
500.
checked. Fully stable at 500 AGL.
Northern 3 Lima Papa, you are clear for let's approach runway 06.
400.
Setting down, checked.
Approaching minimum.
Checked.
300.
Iberia 647, expect runway 24 left via
Get a
Route
tad
7,
high.
Papa.
Minimum.
Continue.
200.
29 degrees here, absolutely roasting.
Good evening, this is Fox
100. 50. 40.
Check.
20.
Close.
10.
There we are, it's not bad
Iberia
today.
647, expect runway 24 left via Route 7,
Ooh, lovely! Right, speed brakes up, reverses. Let's go for second D10 reverse. A little bit of a float, 8 seconds. 100 knots. There's the high speed. We're just going a tad fast for that.
Alpha Fox.
Manual braking.
80 knots.
And there's 60 knots.
Papa 9 Lima November, continue approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza. Let's keep the speed up so we can make this exit here. Runway occupancy.
Airline Virtual 2 Papa Whiskey, hello, set squawk 62.
In hindsight, yeah, flat 40, and then we could have made that exit for sure.
Alpaca 4 India Bravo, welcome to Ibiza, standard your choice.
Standard choice, thank you, Alpaca 400 Bravo. Superb, welcome. A little bit late, actually on schedule because we left a bit early. We did a nice little scenic trip, of course, but there we are. We've made it. Wonderful. Oh, like a professional streamer, look at all this going on here.
Tasa 176, correction 1796, yes, sorry, set squawk 6265.
Perfect. Again, I'll catch up with chat later. We are only halfway through the day. We actually have a slightly longer flight. God, this stream's going to go on probably until 9 o'clock now. That was that unplanned go around. But remember, all approaches are flown to a go around. A landing is a bonus. Right, let's clean up. Brake to off.
iFox Virtual 2 Papa Whiskey identifies continuous flight.
Continuing as far as Fox 2 Papa Whiskey.
Here we are, taxi and flow's done. Weather radar off as well.
Belarus
Cool.
Iberia 836, you can proceed direct Baboon, Bravo, Alpha, Victor, Uniform Mike.
Right, what standard are we going on then? Boys and girls, make your choice. We have been given a standard choice. I'll let someone in chat decide. We're carrying on at Charlie here. We'll go in via Alpha, which is going to be the next right. Whoever I see first in chat, you can choose the stand. 37, said Greg Scott. You're the boss? Straight ahead then at Alpha. Unless there's someone there already. I think 37 might be taken. Don't know how this scenery is. Yeah, 37's taken, Greg. I'm sorry. Who was next? Finn was. Stand 17. Oh, we should have gone in via Charlie, really. Oh, can I make it? Ah, what? Okay, so here in Ibiza, you can go behind the traffic on Charlie. We haven't got that option there, so I can go in the wrong way, I guess. I don't know if we can even do 17. We're going to have to do another one, because Charlie's is blocked here on the scenery by pilots. Who was next below Finn? Running out of stand options here. Domino Monsina 26. Oh, someone's just logged off. Let's go 26 in front of a terminal. Logged off to give me the stand. I feel guilty now. If he's on bus.
Iberia 836, contact Palma approach 119.
Let's try 26. If 26 is not clear, we'll just have to take the next free one. What's going on with my APU? It seems to be coming out of the R2 door, or the L2 door. Make sure you stay on the taxi line. 28 is 26 free. 26 is not free, so what we're going to do, guys, we'll compromise. We'll go 27 here.
Contact Ibiza Tower 118.5. Bye bye.
Tower 185.
Oh, I'll try not to go past it. Oh gosh, I can't taxi for love nor money. When I go back to work, I'm going to be screwed. So how much fuel did we round it? Yeah, 2.4 tons in the end. It's not too bad. So again, this is a self-positioning stand. You wouldn't get a pushback from here, but I think with the scenery, I'll have to do a pushback anyway, just because I'm gonna bash everything if I don't.
Virtual 2 Papa Whiskey, contact Sevilla radar 133.35.
There's no. Ooh, I've gone way past the bridge, but unfortunately, there's no guidance here or anything, so we'll just set the parking brake there. Cool. 2 blues, 1 red, engine stead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ibiza. Local time, it's 2 hours plus this, 18 nights, 7:48 in the evening.
Contact Palma approach 119.4. Bye bye.
Another successful, albeit eventful, Alpaca Airways flight. I can't believe I did that. I'm going to look forward to playing that back later. Wait, I hate taxiing with pedals. Took me ages to get even remotely okay with it. Yeah, I mean, we primarily taxi with the tiller, but on straight lines, using the rudder pedals is a lot easier. It's a lot smoother as well. So on a long straights, you want to be using the rudder there. Tree Planting, what aircraft do you fly in real life? This one. Peter, you're on tap. Is that you, Peter, on tower? Thanks, 80 if that's you, buddy. TT Spectre, keep getting auto brake disarm when I try and land the ZIBO. Anyone know what the cause of that is? Your parking brake set, by any chance? Glitchbot, does the real 737 make that sound when you switch the APU power? Yeah, when you switch buses, it does click. It's pretty close. Solid choice of stand, said Finn. Amazing. What airport are you based out of? Don't disclose that. Narita. Sometime. Oh, yeah, I should have said that. Cool. Laddie was okay though. Got a nice little butter. Delicious butter. Alright guys, so what we're going to do is log off of VATSIM here. Let's disconnect. There we go. And we'll do the replay. I'll let you enjoy the taxi on in stand. I'll then take a quick intermission and then we'll set up the aircraft in a transit state for our next sector to Napoli in Italy. That'll be around an hour and a half flight time. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up button, of course. But we'll turn off the chill music now. And of course, we always do the replays with the classic flight deck to sim funky music. Here we go. It still works. Perfect. Last time I did a replay, the sim crashed. I'm tempted to reboot X-Plane 11 in the intermission, just so we don't have any issues. I think the reason it crashed on the replay went to pyro is due to all the terrain. Usually I do 2 sections, I don't bother resetting. It usually works fine, but I don't know if I want to tempt fate today. Let's have a look at that. There's a little bit of a crosswind here. I don't think I made much of a correction though to deground. There's a nice gentle flare. I use a tad of right, I don't think, but not much. Lovely.
$50, $40, $30,
Oh my god.
$20, $10.
Lord Wenger Bewley with £10 donation. Here we go.
Thank you for flying Alpaca Airways. We are now at Ibiza Airport. As you can see, the sky is blue and the beach is waiting for you.
Will Bewley, you crazy man. Thank you very much. You did it. £10 donation. Very, very kind of you. Welcome to Ibiza. I know you've always keep going there. You go on about the Venga bus and all this nonsense, but thank you very much for another amusing donation. Very, very kind of you. My golly, you guys. Thanks, buddy. Right, let's do one more touchdown here from the tower. What's that account called again? Lord Venga Beauty, unbelievable. Nice scenery from Pilot Plus. I think it's actually originally for X-Plane 10, but it works fine. X-Plane 11 looks quite good. Lovely. What a majestic machine it is. Awesome stuff, guys. So, what I'll do, I'll jump you back into the flight deck, and then you can enjoy the replay. Enjoy the approach from the window view on the replay. I'll then get things set up for the second sector from Ibiza to Napoli. I'll be ready in around 5 to 10 minutes or so. I think I'll keep X-Plane running. It seems to be performing well. We've had no issues here. And, touch wood, we'll have no issues into Napoli as well. I hope I haven't jinxed it now. But guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. And I'll see you back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Cheers. I'm still learning to stream properly, guys. See you in a bit. guys, thank you very much for that intermission. The beauty of Fly Sim is you can spawn on whatever stand you want as soon as I log back onto X-Plane. Unfortunately, someone had taken my stand. I can't stop that. So someone around there, the Britannia or something, was there. So I've moved to another stand, and another aircraft appeared. And every time, unfortunately, I moved the aircraft, because I forgot to tick the start the engines running box, it went completely cold and dark, which is a bit of a pain. Can't really do the aircraft. I'll set the aircraft from a transit setup, but I've done a few bits already. I've essentially got the IRS to align, otherwise it's essentially the same, which is a shame. But thanks for your time. I didn't get much of a break myself, so what I might do as soon as we get to top of climb is actually take a 5-minute break then, because I was so busy getting everything set up for the next sector. But I didn't get quite much of a time for a break. But I hope you're all doing well anyway. Welcome back. Nick Melly says, hey. The panel state Transavia uses, says Dave. Probably this one. Maybe it is a transit setup. I know you can certainly load it up, but the transit setup would be unfamiliar to me. But we'll start off from a transit setup anyway. Now I just need to double check everything is correct. I think there might be a few switches out of place, but we'll go from there. Cool. So we'll stop the music for now. We'll turn up Explains music here. There we are. That sounds like everything is bustling into life. Sounds like we're boarding in the back here as well, so that's great. Cool, Bellify, can't you store a setup in the ZIBO? You can. I haven't used it for a long time, and every time I did it, especially with the save states, I reloaded it, and it was never quite the same way as it was before, so I always kind of like to do it from a cold and dark, and then work upwards for streams, just because then I know where the switches are correctly configured. I don't like using any panel state saves. I never used to do it in the PMDG either. The PMDG used to sometimes reload it in a bit of a funny way, but, and then FSX was quite unstable anyway. So, but anyway, we're pretty much all up and running now. I got to the point where we'd have a look at the fuel. So this sector from Ibiza to Naples ran an hour and 30 minutes or so. So we should hopefully be able in less than 30 minutes. Ideally, we're due off on the flight plan out at 18:30 Zulu, so around 24 minutes. So in the UK, yeah, touching down around 9 o'clock, a little bit later than I was planning. But with that unplanned go around we had earlier, it was certainly quite eventful. Right, so I'm just going to select the SID for our departure, expecting Caber to Romeo. Let's select that there, and we'll go straight into loading the or getting the fuel, sorry, for this sector. So let's have a look here. Now there is a very busy VATSIM event going on to Naples today, so we are going to take a little bit of extra fuel for that situation. So we need 7.3. I'm going to take an extra 20 minutes, which would be 800 kilos. So 7.3 plus 800 is going to be 8.1. Let's call it. Let's put a bit more in the centre. 7.8. Let's call it 8.3. So I've got 500 kilos. In the centre, it's now 1.1 tonnes, so yeah, it's got 20-30 minutes extra, so 8.1 on the fuel. So fuel, payload, fuel here, 8.1. Enter. And we'll call for the fuel truck now, and payload. Let's take the same amount of passengers we did on the first sector, 150 to Napoli. Enter. Perfect, so that's all set up there. That should be off. Didn't do that from the previous sector. So yeah, it seems to have like partially reloaded the mod. I went cold and dark. It was cold and dark, but a lot of switches were as where they were on the previous flight. I hope Explain will be stable. In fact, if I go to replay, I think it shows the entire time Explain's been running. So fingers crossed, we'll have no problems. That's all set up here then. Auto brake to RTO. Reset the fuel flow. QNH hasn't changed. 1015. We'll set an MFRA of 1040. Cool. Let's load the flight plan now. So, FMC. Ibiza. Lima Echo. India Bravo. GPS left. Route. We won't obviously be doing the GPS coordinates again on a turnaround, but because I had to reload the sim going that way. Cabaret. SID. Oops, helps if I put our arrival in first. LERN. Call sign is Alpaca. What are we today? 8 November Alpha. Departures runway 06. It's going to be a Caber to Romeo. Going from there to Eltan. To was Upper Mike 603 to LSAG, then direct to Alpha Lima Golf, which is I think is Alghero. 13.8. Yeah, it has to be that one. Direct to Pokav. Direct to Ponza, Papa November Zulu. And then we are going to be expecting the Ponza 1 Whiskey. So Ponza 1 Whiskey, I think runway 24, not 100% sure. The forecast wind in Naples right now, it's 040, it's 8 knots, so no, it'll actually be 06, and I think... what is the approach onto 06? No ILS here, but looks of it. ILS Zulu 06. So it'll be, oh yeah, because it'll be the arrival now. So yeah, Poznan to... Ponza 2 Delta just for... 06, Ponza 2 Delta, there we are, and then ILS Zulu 06. Via... I reckon... It won't be November Papa Charlie. Just having a look here at the star, which I have in front of me. I think it'll be via Ischia. There we go. Routes, activate... Execute. Gross distance sensor. We're actually planned for 24 here, so the flight plan might probably slightly different. Ground distance 647, 625, so a lot less obviously because we've got a straight in approach there. Right, 0 fuel weight 56.2, like the last sector based of 150 passengers. Our alternate is Roma Fiumicino. We need 2.9 tons for that. Cost index we'll use 30 today. Cruising in at 36,000 feet. We could definitely go higher. Might even request higher. Probably could do 400 by the time we get up to top of climb. Steep descent after Ischia, that'll be one of the restrictions coming in. Top of climb wind is 283 at 38. Top of climb ISA is 8 degrees. Performance, again. Forget to do this each sector prior to the restarting. Marion says, Flight Sim, look at chat, goddammit. During the... Oh, Rotun. Yeah, testing you guys. Oh no. Direct Alpha Lima Golf. Now, will ZIBO be able to deal with this? Let's try it. So what you'd have to do in this case is direct Alpha Lima Golf. You can use legs or route. So I've gone Pokav, Poznan. I should just be able to punch in Rotun here on the route page. Execute. What are you on about, guys? Perfectly punched in, look. Pokav, Rotun, Papa November, Zulu. Just testing you all. Commander Jenna Hofen using the perfect emoji for this situation. Right. Thanks, Mariana. she left a comment, but I think I did hear her go, who's that? Flight Data Sim. Jim. Right. Full 22k, I think will be sufficient. Let's have a look here. Ibiza, runway 06, Delta intersection dry, wind up at 0, temperature 29, QNH 1015. Our takeoff weight today is 63.1. Uh, 22k, 39. We'll go full 22k, 93.6 for the intersection. 93.2, 0.4 difference. So they seem to be varying slightly now. They used to be bang on the OPT, but they used to be like 0.3, 0.4 off recently. Why can't I select my CG? I've forgotten. 44 knots. The later the stream goes, the more mistakes I make as well. Alright, 144. Why can't I get my CG in? I'll have to put it in manually if it's not going to let me. Take off. Gross CG is 20.7. Oh yeah, well, we're still fueling. Look, it's just changed 20.8. So it should. Maybe it's because we're still refueling. Once the refueling's done, then I can put my CG in, which is quite a nice little trick. Nice little trick for ZIBO. But yeah, in the real aircraft, you have to punch it in manually, of course. So yeah, look. A been a bit premature with my speeds. We're still loading fuel, so wait until your fueling is complete and check the performance then. I'm rushing. Look at all the mistakes that I'm making, but that's because I'm streaming. We'll wait for the sound pass and seatbelt sign on. Just want to do a quick panel scan here. Trimes on. Flight directors. Sid is going to be the Cabra 2 Echo. So for us, it is kind of 6,000 feet. You can expect, and it's an RNAV Sid. Adam, I appear as a Britannia 737 on VATSIM. Adam, I'm no longer on stand 27. I'm on stand whatever this one was, 30, because when I reloaded, Britannia had already taken a stand, so I had to move. He was already there first. Cool, so hopefully we finish fueling now. What did we ask for? 7881, wasn't it? 200 in the centre. Yeah, so perfect. So fueling should be done now. With that small amount of... Oh, was that the parking brake? I just released it. Was. With that small amount of fuel on board, there's no point putting the centre tank fuel pumps on here, because what you're going to do is get master cautions on the takeoff roll if you forget to do that. So it's worthwhile leaving those off, and at 10,000 feet you can pop them on just to get that last 200 kilos of fuel. Cool. What do we have left to do? So yeah, just that performance again. 64.3. It was 64.3. 63.1, so I need to update that. 64.3. Calculates. It's still saying full 22k. Perfect. 932, and it should now. Oh no, it still doesn't take my CG. Okay, well it's 20.9. I have no idea why it's not taking my CG. Maybe it's because I'm doing a second sector without fully reloading the sim, but let's put it in there. Trim 5.75 units. Cool, so we're pretty much all ready to go now. Having scans up here, let's have a little look at this SID then. It's an RNAV SID, climbing straight ahead, right turn after departure. Climb on 076 heading to 3,000 feet, and turn and follow the ATC instructions, it says. Oh, that's a contingency departures. Climb on 076, track to India Bravo 500, right turn India Bravo 520, right turn to Lampa, left turn to Capri. Okay, so it's an RNAV SID. We're just going to stick 6,000 feet on the MCP plus 1 because we haven't got the clearance yet. Engage RNAV when we line up, and we'll go from there. Oh, Felix, just got your message on VATSIM. No problem at all. All takes practice. Felix is the guy vectoring me onto the approach, but he seemed to disappear out of thin air, Felix. Did a good job, buddy. But if you watch the stream back, I completely didn't mean to go around and add that workload to you. I just screwed up slightly, but no comment. Right, now let's turn up the volumes. Cool, and tower still online, 1185. Perfect. Let's grab the clearance. IB for tower, Buenos Tardes, Alpaca 8 November Alpha on stand 30. Departure clearance to Naples, please.
Alpaca 8 November Alpha, no problem, Following. Good evening. Information hotel just got active. Clear to Naples, Napoli, Cabra to Romeo departure, runway 06, 500, initially 6,000 feet, squawk 6252.
Cleared to Napoli on the Cabra to Romeo departure 06, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 6243, Alpaca 8 November Alpha.
Squawk 6252, it just mumbled up a bit. Anyway, your weight pack is correct, QNH 105, call for startup or push, whatever you like.
6242 and Wilco Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Cool, so 62...
Almost right. Calculated the real pilot reading back, but maybe it's not. 6252, 6252.
6252. Third time luck is a charm, Alpaca 8 November Alpha.
No problem, you're welcome.
Jalpaca, yes, you heard it, guys. I really need to concentrate. I've written in big letters in front of me, Alpaca. Right, 6252. he said push and start, so we'll do it that way, and we can see that cool tug again. Oh my god, come on. There we are, 6252, 6,000 feet, and we are flying the Capri 2 Romeo as expected. Cool, let's get the APU up and running. We are due out in 10 minutes.
Ibiza Tower, NFC 7 is ready for departure.
So making really good time.
You're on S67 departure, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, 106,
David, is he a real air traffic controller? Not sure. Next time you'll say llama. I know, if I don't say any of these at my first sector from Narita, I'm in trouble.
That's alright.
It'll be a lovely sunset flight, guys, but I think by the time we get to Naples, it will be past sunset. So guys, do bear with me. Once I get to top of climber, I will take a quick break, just because I haven't had a chance to have a break since the stream started. We're going for nearly 2 hours 20. By the time we're at top of climber, we're around 3 hours sat down, and we'll take a 5-10 minute intermission. Otherwise, I'll be straight back to you after that's done. Right, let's select train and airport for now. I think we're all ready to go, so we complete the checklist. We do the safety inspection, the transit before start checklist in this case. Imagine that's all complete and configured. We'll now call for the better pushback. Even though technically this stand is a self-position stand, so you wouldn't need pushback from here. This is the Ryanair 737 taking off on VATSIM. Hold on, because I think I've got my Avi tab. I'm pressing buttons, but we're not zooming in. No, sometimes. Now why? No, why is my keyboard no longer working? Anyone know why? I hope it's because of that. Yes, thank you. Can't I was saying that. Yeah, the Ryanair's just taking off. It's nice when there's lots of traffic here on the same sector as well. Yeah, all ready to go. Yeah, let's do a better. Let's do a pushback because we've got the cool liveries.
Ground cockpit. Tau is driving up.
Cool. Captain Alex, do you always enter the expected arrival when entering the routing, or do you wait till you know the actual start and arrival runway given by ATC or ATIS? Thanks. Yeah, we always put the planned route arrival in. So in this case, if you look on the flight plan, the Lido flight plan you get from SimBrief is identical to the real world one. You get the expected arrival and runway. You put that in. Obviously, we looked at the wind and could see it's probably actually going to be the northeasterly runway there, runway 06. And in flight, if it's in, you just change it in flight. It's no big deal. You could get a change prior to top descent. You could get a change at 10,000 feet. The runway is a right pain, but yeah, it can happen. Ah, yes, the alpaca tow car. Oops, better disconnect the GPU.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
I just realised that. Hashtag real tug. Matthew Dumphy, how often does the expected runway change? Well, it completely depends on the airport environment you're flying to. I'd say typically in a year. I mean, yeah, whenever. It's a question I can't really answer. I'd say typically in a year, runway changes on when I'm saying the descent, or let's say we planned an approach. Very loud there. Say we planned an approach and we're approaching top descent, and then they change the runway probably 4 or 5 times a year. Alpaca 8 November Alpha stand 30 request push and start.
Okay. 8 November Alpha QNH 115 push and start to call the taxi and facing west if you don't mind.
Push start approved face west Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Right, clear push start face west.
Ground cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
I missed it.
Alpaca 8 160 expect taxi 1.06 via inner Bravo and Charlie.
Tau connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
Packets off, APU bleed on, anti-collision light is on, master caution dual bleed. And transfer land off, checks complete, release parking brake. Where we are, 7 minutes ahead of schedule.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Kieran, classic change on final event. Any chance you could do a circle to land now? Yeah. Never going to do that. You've got to rebrief that properly. You can't just go, yeah, let's do a circle to land now. As exciting as it sounds, it would be extremely foolish. Cool. Lovely. Right, steaming into number 2. Paul Smith, have you ever done a sidestep approach? No, I haven't, Paul. There's not many airports in Europe which do sidesteps. There are a few. Dave, have you ever used FS9 or only FSX and explain? Yeah, FS 2002 I started on, 2002, 2004, FSX. Never got that rubbish one. And then I switched to explain around 2 years ago. And yeah, since next month I'll be using Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 alongside X-Men Lab. There we are, so starting out, monitoring engine number 2, 24632 Istanbul, starting now engine number 1. Yeah, Microsoft Flight. Yeah, that was a bit of a thing. And wasn't it? What's the company that they do all the train sim games? They bought the rights for FSX, and they were going to release a game. I had a copy of that. That was just
operation complete. Set parking brake.
It was like FSX on steroids. Wasn't that great?
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Oh, God damn it! It does. I hate when it does that. Can't do the engine any good. Dovetail, that was the one, Andy. Perfect. So, 2 good starts. Disconnect headset as it goes to the right with the pin, good sir. Good day. So, taxi out. I'll get a chance out for you guys.
Tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Start all. So we're going to probably go out via Bravo. Or perhaps Charlie. And then on to Charlie. For the taxi. Perfect, bypass pin is seen. Thank you very much, Rodriguez. Let's do the before taxi flow. Right, generators on, APs off. Star switches continuous. Probe on, anti-ice off, air conditioning. Packs auto, AP bleed off. Set flaps. Light controls. Full forward, full back, left, centre, right, centre. Here comes the rudders. Full right, centre. I need to move my rudders there. There we go. Full left, centre. Recall. Let's blank the lower DU. And that's it. We then read the before taxi checklist. Perfect. We're all ready to go. Let's now request taxi. Alpaca 8 November Alpha request taxi.
Okay, November Alpha. All the way, hold 106 via inner Bravo and Charlie.
Taxi 1.06 via inner Bravo and Charlie, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So we're going to take Bravo, which is the kind of last left you can exit, and then onto Charlie all the way to 1.06. There we go, parking brake release, config. No takeoff config warning. All those engines do spool up very quickly. Off we go to Napoli. Roberts, you're joining me from Parma to Napoli. Very cool. I don't know if you've just request pushback or if you're on your way. But yes, it'll be very busy into Naples because there is an event on VATSIM starting, I think, in 30 minutes for 2 hours. They're doing Nice to Naples, so we're going to go and mix it up there. I hope that just the 20 minutes of fuel, the extra 20 minutes of fuel I took is sufficient. We'll soon find out. Lovely. Harrison, does your plane fly underwater? Not quite. Just hexed to fly out of Commander Jet Open. I've hexed everything today. Sim's either going to break or I am. Or I'm going to run out of fuel or something. Right, here's Bravo. Jamlin, gotta go. Watch the rest later. Thank you very much for coming in, Jamlin. Thanks again so much for taking your time to make deliveries for me. I really, really do appreciate it. I mean that really.
Okay, 8 November Alpha, when you're ready. Wind 120, go 7 knots. Wake, Alpaca 160 X-ray, Montini, come on, 2 decimator, I'm sorry if I got the bullet.
What was all that? Did he clear me for takeoff? I'm not sure. He gave me
And
some...
Alpaca 1 November Alpha, again, the wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, 06 clear for takeoff.
Runway 06 cleared takeoff, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So we've already got our takeoff clearance. Very, very...
Sorry about interrupting you call then.
What was that? Yeah, so, yeah, when you get clearance like that, like a takeoff clearance, you don't get a break. They won't put that in one transmission due to the importance of the takeoff clearance. But we have been cleared for takeoff. Put those lights on. But yeah, very early. You can get it this early if there's definitely no chance of any aircraft landing. You can get your takeoff clearance at this point. It's not too uncommon. Right, anyway, based on that fact, we'll do the before takeoff checklist now. So config we checked. Flaps, we've got 5 green lights, snap trim set for departure. We have 6 units set, takeoff briefing. Pax order bleeds on, the V speeds are set for departure. 37, 37, 44 is set. We're going to be flying the Caber 2 Romeo, climbing straight ahead. Initial climb is 076 till India Bravo 500, and then we're going to go from there to 520 Lampa Cabra. Stop climb is 6,000 feet set on the MCP, NADP2. Any problems will return to IB for MSA 3,000 feet. And we've got a takeoff clearance, so check's complete. We'll do the before takeoff flow below the line. Water throttle LNAV, transponder to TARA. Strobes. Oh, what have I forgotten? I feel like I've forgotten something. Weather radar, that's it. So MCP is set. Transponder is TARA. Strobe lights are on. We've got our takeoff clearance. All the landing lights on. Check's complete. We'll do another rolling takeoff again today if you want, guys. Get your togas in chat. Got someone in there. Can only describe as a BMW. It's a 320. There are other German estates available. He's definitely zooming around the airport perimeter. Cool. So let's start the timer. Oh, I forgot to turn RAS back on again. It's after that Paro stream I had to turn it off because it was screaming at me the entire approach. My engines are stabilised. I know which button's toga now after pushing it earlier. The go around. Right, set takeoff thrust. Off we go, guys. So takeoff thrust set indications all looking normal.
80 knots.
Check to release that forward pressure.
V1.
2.5 degrees per second. And we're airborne.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. And trim.
Verified Naples, Quebec.
122.8 Alpaca 8 November. Thanks, ATC
1000.
now. Bye bye. Perfect.
Alright, done, bye bye. And all test passport, 1 to Unicorn, 1 to it.
Bug up. There's flaps 1. Just keep on that flight director, lower the nose a little bit too much there. Flaps up. Good. See you later, Ibiza. Right, better concentrate on what I'm doing. Right, flaps up to nice VNAV. Climbing to 6,000 feet initially, so we'll just lower the nose here. Vertical speed 2,000. There's command. And command A checked. I have to take off checklist. So gear up and off. Water brake off. Off to air conditioning and pressurization. Diff pressures 2.2 climbing. Should be turned a little bit, so it'll be hot there. Set. Crew released. Have to take off checklist complete. Just make sure Unicom now then. No ATC unfortunately at the moment. 122.8.
1000 to go.
Perfect. There we are. I have to take off checklist is complete. Right, there's no ATC. So what we'll do, we'll go straight up to our cruise level, which is flight level 360. VNAV. Set standard. That's 5-7 for flight level 360. Wonderbar. Perfect. Ashwin, you can't see my face. Just remember that I don't have one. Just think of an alpaca's head. So let's have a look at the VATSIM map, see if we'll get any ATC later on. We definitely will into Naples. Oh, we actually have an upper, I think an upper sector. EURWFSS. I think they deal with only traffic at higher altitudes. So we're not chasing the sunset. We're flying east here, so it will very likely be dark by the time we get to Napoli. I think actually the sunset is around now in Naples. I think. I'm not sure.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Thanks again, Kieran, for the pounds. He says, I was waiting for the order throttle to disconnect. It's in a toga. Very good, Kieran. Very likely based on my performance earlier. Very disappointing. I'd rather do that though than pushing toga at 500 feet when I didn't want to. Cheers, buddy. Let's do the post-cruise checks. 4 pumps. We've got a little bit of fuel in the sense tank, so we'll put the center pumps on. Remember, we just left those off because you don't want to get a master caution at 40 knots hurtling down the runway, because we'd do a low speed RTO in that case. APU's off, pressurization 4.2 sets. Seatbelt sign on, recall checks complete. Ben Yono, how big is Microsoft Flight Sim in terms of GB? If that doesn't break NDA, I'd love to answer right now, Ben, but I cannot discuss anything about my personal opinion on the sim. I saw. It sounds like I missed some interesting times. Yes, play back to around 10 hour ago from now. The approach into Ibiza. I got my togas and my auto throttle disconnect button muddled because of my joystick. I went back to muscle memory, and where I had the button before on my old Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, I pressed that, which I've now reassigned to toga. Paul, My goodness. Thank you very much for the £10 donation. That's very, very kind of you. Happy birthday for Sunday to Mariana. It's Mariana's birthday on Sunday for those of you who just joined the stream. It's very kind of you. And have a drink on behalf of yourself, Button and Kimmy. Thank you very much, Paul. That's again very, very generous of you. And Mariana, she's still downstairs. She's just chilling out a bit today, so she's just gone down there. But I'll make sure she gets the message straight away. Thanks very much, Paul.
50, 40.
So master caution fuel, yeah, we've just got that 60 kilos there, so we'll pop that off, otherwise we'll be master caution all the way up on the... Cool. So there's Palmer. There you go, Mariana's clicked in. Thank you, Portions. It's going to be a lovely sunset at least. Look at that. ETOP 79, what water plugin is that? I used the Vivid Sky preset. Glitchbot, what's the flight duration? About an hour, 30 minutes, so I reckon touching down around an hour 25 from now.
$50, 40, 30, 20.
Thank you very much, Greg Scott,
10.
for the £4 donation. I've made the same mistake now. I don't feel as bad. Greg, I've done it in real aircraft too. I remember during well, actually, I don't think I did it during line train. I did it during my type rating for sure. The toga and the order from disconnect buttons on the real thrust lever. So have a look at it. So we were pointing out earlier. You know, and on the approach, your hand position. I mean, I'll try my best to describe it. You imagine you've got your hand over this. Your finger is kind of primed over the toga button, not touching it, but it's there. So all you have to do is if you have to go around, is you're in a position to quickly push it. So when you start flying, you know, with the position of your finger, it's very tempting when you want to disconnect the order from to push that instead. But it soon cracks out of you. In fact, I haven't flown in so long. I might even perhaps do it when I go back on the line. Gabstra approaching to Naples is going to be 06 based on the forecast wind. I think so, Gabstra. Oh, Steve, I'm so... Guys in Discord, I'm so sorry, because I used to be so good at dropping the flight plans in there like before streaming. I have a list of things I need to do before stream, and that's actually not on there, but because I'm streaming a bit infrequently, I'll drop it there immediately, Steve. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just do the second one, because obviously we've done the first sector. Well, I might as well just drop both of them. I'll put them in the live stream channel. There you are. They're in the... I'll just drop them in the channel now. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, it's going to shame it's going to be night, because we're not going to see much of the approach here. We'll definitely depart Naples in the not too distant future. Transaction's good. I'm sorry about that, guys. Still need to remember to do that. Look at that. Ashford, do you know Explain 1972? Yeah, I've sure heard of him. I think he's a member of the channel. Glitchbot, what's the difference between max angle climb, max rate? So it's the difference between distance and time. Max angle is to get up in the shortest distance. So if ATC wanted to, say, level at a certain waypoint, you'd use max angle. Max rate would be the quickest, how to get there quickly. So if ATC said expedite climb, you'd use max rate. Ben, again, I can't I can't give you my opinion on the sim. I can't say anything or answer any questions like that. I am afraid, as much as I'd love to, really. Rich Dog 747, I have a question. I'm starting a plane load into any airport and all of a sudden it crashes because of fly with lure folder. Why is it? That's not my area of expertise. I think fly with lure reads so-called scripts. I don't know what I'm talking about, so I can't go on to it. I have it, so you might want to look into that. Perhaps look online. I'm afraid I can't really help you there, buddy. Pings from any ATC at the moment, so the upper region is online. I'm taking a look at Nice at the moment. Seems to be a lot of traffic in Nice, which I guess is for the flight into Naples. Yeah, I'm looking at the aircraft in Nice, and I've just checked a couple that all going to Naples. My goodness, thank you very much to FSX Reg. Love that.
50.
Thank you very much.
40, 30, 20.
FSX Reg, give me 20 quid. He says, been a flight simmer since the days of SubLogic on the C64. Yeah, I learned so much from your streams. Thank you for the real world experience to the flight sim community. You're most welcome at FSX Reg, and that's a very generous donation. Cool, blimey. I mean, I don't think I was alive when that sort of, I don't even know what it is. I'm showing my sort of youth still a bit here. I'm not showing what a SubLogic C64 is, but I should think that was prior to Flight Sim 2002, which is my first sim. But I'm glad that you've been simming all these years, and I hope and I guess that my streams are certainly aiding with your real world, replicating real world procedures. So thank you very much, buddy. Very, very kind of you. Again, Ben, I know you want to answer all these questions. I mean, I know there's 3 versions and stuff like you. I know there's going to be some payware, high quality payware airports with the better versions, more of them. You're going to get the 7.8 with the premium version. But again, I can't say which one I go for. I've got it. So yeah, I'd love to, buddy. I'd love to. Dougal, you also go back to SubLogic. Thanks for news. Yeah, I don't fly general aviation anymore, as I've mentioned many times before. Part of me just wish that I still get my single engine piston rating valid. I still look up at the right aircraft going around, but yeah, especially if I'm flying so long. I know I go too much about my flying personally, but I'm looking really busy next month. I've got around it's changing quite a lot, the rosters at the moment with the pandemic, but I'm going to be doing around 60-70 hours in August. I'm really happy with that. Flight level 360, got my type rating on the 7.3 in March, but due to COVID-19 the company changed their plans and no more contract for me. Sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, flight level 360, and again there's so many people that have been affected, and I've been so lucky. I've been so lucky. I've got a good friend on the 747 in BA, and he's really worried about what's going to happen. Again, I won't give my opinion publicly on how I think everyone's been treated. It's pretty obvious, but yeah, great shame, and I hope that in a few months' time there's some fluidity in the market. And there's some moving. I think Wizz Air say they were going to be doing some recruiting, which is cool. Thank you very much to Martin Wright, who's just joined as a member. Welcome on board, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You'll get invited to our members-only Discord and enjoy your custom emojis in chat. I'm sure you're the type of chat that might be enjoying custom emojis by looking at your profile picture, but I hope the Discord will satisfy your needs and that you'll have a forever learning experience there. And I must say thanks again to all the guys that do all the stuff on the side. So thanks, buddy. Welcome on board. Just been asked to contact 135 250. 250.
Thousand to go.
Don't know why the thing's not pinged up. There we go.
You're control November 162 Bravo Romeo. What's your message? Yeah, we're not really identified yet.
50, 40, 30.
Wow, sorry about that, my mistake.
Anthony, thank you very much. I don't know where the membership ping went, but thank you very much to Anthony for the $25 donation. One of my members. Hail to our Queen Mariana. Have a great birthday weekend. Thank you very much, Anthony. As I said, she just shot off downstairs. She's just doing a few things there, but no doubt she'll drop you a PM. I can hear Jack. Are you coming up the stairs? Can you hear Jack? Yeah, I heard you step on Jack's toe. She's back. You see the donor from Anthony? It's very kind of you. Thank you, Anthony. I don't know why, but the membership pings aren't firing up. Mariana's usually fixing all these things in the background.
Hello, identified. Direct and Ibiza.
And guys, just to remind you, it's very kind of these donations, Mariana. We don't ever anticipate or expect anything. It's not her birthday today, it's on Sunday. Everyone's generosity today is already off the scale. No, thanks, guys. I'll try and check in with this ATC. Radar, good evening, Alpaca 8 November Alpha, maintaining flight levels 360 inbound to Eltan.
Alpaca 8 November Alpha, Hero Control, good evening, direct Alpha Lima Golf VOR.
Direct Alpha Lima Golf, Alpaca 8 November Alpha.
EC 240 Romeo, no further ATC available, frequency change.
Yeah, execute. Jesus, guys. ZIBO is going with a £20 donation.
Level 330.
Yes, indeed.
50, 40.
Happy birthday for 30, Sunday. Don't buy cake until you get none. Yeah, that is true, Tim. Yeah, I'm not gonna. If I do get the cake, it will be purely for myself. Thanks a lot, Tim. Guys, that's very, very generous of you all. As I said, I've organised Mariana's present. I don't expect anything for that. I think. Well, I'm not going to say anything. She's still right behind me. Nothing. She hasn't got a clue. Look at this sunset, though. Lovely.
799, check your push to top, please.
So guys, I'm going to be extremely rude because I have been streaming now for nearly 3 hours and I haven't had a break yet. So I'm going to take this opportunity to have a quick toilet break, just stretch my legs as well. In fact, if my watch tells me one more time to stand up, I'll throw it in the bin. But thank you very much, guys. It's good to see you as well. And I'll be back with you in around 5 minutes. In fact, do you want to take over?
Me?
Yeah. Oh no, she didn't look at. Oh no, no. I was going to get Mariana to jump in, but no, clearly been put in my place. I'll just tell ATC and I'll just have a quick break. Kader, can you get a class 1 medical with glasses? Absolutely.
Bravo Tango Zulu, climb up 370.
It's going to be super busy. This guy's dealing with huge airspace.
Question Leipzig at 255, same for you, Unicom 22.8 jump.
Oh, did someone say flight deck to SIM? Yeah, concentrate on the old ATC guys.
fine with me. Yeah,
I can't hear any of that. I think I'll just turn it out. You often get these people spamming. Oh, for goodness sake. I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it now.
Thompson 799. Much better.
Unbelievable. Robert S, you're 50 miles behind you. Inbound to PTC. Didn't know your home base is Heathrow. I'm around that area, Robert S.
364, hello, identified. Direct flight calls start uniform, landing flight at 312.
I'm not going to get a chance to tell this guy that I need a break.
Control today, Canadian 142, inbound Dexter, flight 370, marking
Scandinavian 142, hello again, Eurocontrol, you're identified. Fly direct to Costa.
flight direct, Conda,
And your control Alpaca 8 November Alpha. I just need to take a quick 5-minute break. Sounds okay.
Absolutely.
Thanks, call you back. Perfect. So, guys, thank you very much for your patience there. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Cheers. Thanks a million, guys, for that intermission. Feeling much better, a little refreshed for the rest of the sector. Let ATC know we're back online. And you're in control, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. We're back at the flight deck, thanks for that.
Welcome back.
Perfect. So what did we miss? Adam says what happened. What's all the lols and ha-has? Did ATC say something?
Well, I think much more have a conversation.
Yeah, I'd love for him to just turn it off, but unfortunately, he's trying to get it running apparently.
It's my live captain. What the membership ping? I have a new member join. Can't see. Oh, was it Martin Wright's thing? Martin Wright's thing never pinged up. Oh, member ping is working again. Stupid thing. It does this sometimes. Oh, it's getting dark. Lovely lighting at night time or sunset in X20 is resplendent. Been looking forward to using that word again. Let's have a look then on our progress. Top percent 298 miles away, so just a shed shy of just over 30 minutes.
Oh, finally.
And then we've got Alpha Lima Golf here. So we'll do a fuel check at Alpha Lima Golf. We would have done one at top of climb.
Approved.
Landing just after 9 o'clock, so yeah, we'll be after sunset for sure. Well, the sun has pretty much just set. Mitch, our lighting at sunset is splendid, but it's rubbish until sun goes down at the horizon because the cabin is lit up like the sun inside. Yeah, it does that with the default one. I've got this Vivid Sky preset, which I think fixes a lot of the lighting issues at sunset, or certainly at dusk. Looks like a lot of that traffic is leaving Nice now to go to Naples. How much traffic's inbound to Naples? I know you clever guys can find out that information. There's 2 towers
Flight
there.
2 Charlie Foxtrot, good day, Hero Patrol identified, climb flight level 380, direct Alpha Lima Golf. Direct Alpha Lima Golf. Alpha 6 Charlie Foxtrot.
Kenton Turner, I've got a question regarding V-speeds selection, for example. Ref question mark V2 174 VR 158. Okay. V11. Oh, you're gonna. Mariana's gonna lose. She's gonna lose it soon, guys. Stop. That's where she had to leave. It's go downstairs. Guys, stop it. How do I calculate the ref? So I'm not sure what you're referring to your V-speeds, Kenton Turner. Your V-speeds can vary on different factors. Ref, are you referring ref as into VREF, your final approach, your minimum approach speed or final approach speed? That's based on your gross weight only. Ashwin, the Earth is round, flat Earth is correct. Oliver Mololek coming with a generous £21 donation on behalf of Mariana's birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday to the Queen, Mariana. £1 for every year you are old, or do I owe you some more? Brilliant, that's absolutely 10 out of 10, Oliver. What? You just got lit up. It's very kind of you, Oliver. Look, I'm not going to say anything. Well, Mariana had to leave 15 minutes. She's very, 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 very touched, let's say. But we've got everything sorted, guys, for Sunday. No need. No, it's not the kitchen robot. Mariana really wants this robot that cooks things. Does look cool. Your mum's got one. And don't worry, I'll make sure that this goes towards her gift, towards something. Michael Ray, just wanted to jump on a moment and say hi. Thanks for the great ears. It's very kind of you, Mike. Thank you. Stuart Lindell, I missed your question, sorry. When retracting the landing gear, do you tap the brakes to stop wheel brakes rotating before they go in the wheel well? No need, Stuart. The 737 does that automatically. There's no need to stop the wheels.
Happy pre-birthday wishes to Mariana. Have a great weekend.
Thank you very much, William Johnson. That's, again, on behalf of Mariana, very, very generous. Guys, very, very kind, but certainly, you know, you know how I feel about these things. Very, very kind.
Aviation
Thanks, William.
857, negative, not yet, I will pull it back for the direct.
Ethan tried to get one at the flying road. No, Russell says I've got one. It's called a wife. Very, very controversial, Russell.
Easy 3 Echo Juliet. Yeah, no problems. Report back.
You said you wanted a robot, and then someone commented, "Yeah, I've got one. It's my wife." That was quite good. Oliver RM, bit off topic, flight sim. But what car do you drive? I believe you said you were into F1 on another video. I've got an old BMW, a 2008 BMW, and I've got a that's like kind of like the car we share, and for doing errands on. So it's a brilliant car. It's done 130,000 miles, had it 3 years, and I got personally an A-class, Mercedes A-class.
6527, that's approved.
Guys, oh my goodness! As I said to you on Discord, you don't need to contribute anything for this. Like, she's gonna get really cross at you guys, honestly.
40.
Hey Steve, for the £10. So well, I might as well get shouted at. Happy birthday, man, for Sunday. Do you want to say anything to Steve? Yeah, very kind, Steve.
ETA 3 Echo November, Paris 128.1, bye-bye. 181, ETA 3 Echo November. Alpha question, Azimut 017, Paris 128.1, bye-bye.
So Alpha Lima Golf, I think, is the Alghero VOR.
Speedbird 364, Paris 128.1, bye-bye.
Yes, it is. I remember when we did the... no, it wasn't here. We have been to...
364, Paris 128.1, bye-bye.
There is Alghero, but we're in good progress anyway. Merchar, we've got the same PC specs in the same car. I've got a 2008 E92 3 litre. Mine's just a 320D. 2008 320D. And it's bulletproof, and a good friend of mine is the captain. I bought this car 3 years ago and needed a little bit of work doing on it, so he helped. Except when I was. No, need to tell that story. It's got 4 new disc brakes, 4 new discs on it, 2 new shock absorbers because one had collapsed. But yeah, I drove it. I was commuting all over the UK, and it's great. Does 55 mpg still. Thanks, Steve. Ashwin, do you have such iPads in the real 737? Yeah, we use iPad Airs as our EFB. Story time. It's no story. No, all it was. No, it was nothing. Someone at ATC's talking to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, Alpaca. Yeah.
Alpaca 8 November.
They actually are talking. I just confirm, sorry, 126150?
Correct.
Bye, thanks AC.
Bye-bye. Condor 894, contact Marseille 126.15, bye-bye.
I will tell you, it's nothing, I basically went off-roading at McDonald's drive-through one day. Which one? Which story? I need to check in first. It's getting dark in here. What I really like is how in the sim it's sun setting, and it's also setting here in the UK too. Marseille, Bonsoir, Alpaca 8 November Alpha, maintaining flight level 360 inbound to Alpha Lima Golf.
Hello, so identified. Continue flight level 320.
Descend flight level 320 confirm for Alpaca 8 November Alpha.
Sorry, sir. 360.
Maintain flight level 360 Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Perfect, I thought it was a bit early.
Control, bonsoir. Contour 894, inbound Spa, on flight level 320.
Hello, so identified. Continue.
You got another one.
50, 40,
Daniel.
30.
Leon Dahan, safe way to see you like that.
10.
Thank you very much, Daniel, for the £10. Happy birthday for Sunday, Mariana. Buy some extra bread or a special refrigerator, sugar container, or whatever. All the above. Thank you very much, Daniel, guys.
Hello,
Really.
sir. Identified. Continue flight level 380.
Yeah?
Contour 894, request.
Oh no, I'm not telling that story. No, that story is no. That is not to be repeated to anyone. It's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. No.
I'll play the little girl.
No, you won't. Thank you very much to Gatwick Worker for the £5 donation. He says, love watching these streams. Thanks a lot, Gatwick Worker. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're not at Gatwick right now and you're having a relaxing evening, chilled out with us. I hope there's many of you, your feet up. You're sipping on your beer, you're sipping on your whiskey, you're sipping on your wine, chilling out
50,
here,
40,
this evening with us.
30, 20, 10.
We are waiting for the story. Right. Dear. It's not a great story, really. Right, so I could tell them it's fine. All that happened was, it was just before, it was on the 31st, wasn't it? It wasn't Halloween.
Yes.
And we were looking, because you know we're moving house now. We were still looking back in October last year, and we'd finished viewing this house, and we were just parked outside. I think we were just working out what time for dinner.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was Halloween. There were trick-or-treaters around, and a chap comes with his young daughter, dressed up, and knocks on the car window. And I just lowered the window. She said trick or treat. Saying, oh yeah, I'll have a treat. And I just completely, I don't know what happened. I completely forgot what was going on. So I just got my wallet out. I got a £1 coin out. I gave her £1, then took some sweets, and then I drove off.
You literally stole sweets from a child.
I didn't even know what was going on, and then I left, and I just went. I just didn't understand what happened. So this poor young girl, I just thought she was giving sweets out. I didn't click, and I just took some sweets.
You didn't even give me any.
I know I didn't even
You
give
just
you
ate
any.
them
I just
straight
ate the
away.
sweets, and then I drove off, and I didn't click, and I drove off thinking that was a nice young girl selling sweets to me. And Marianne was like, "What have you just done?" I said, "You just took sweets from a child." I said, "I paid for them." I was like, "Oh no, that was Halloween."
I paid for them.
Oh no. And then the thing was, what was really embarrassing was, I drove off, realised what happened, and then we realised we were driving the wrong way, so we had to do a 180-degree turn, and I drove past, and they were staring at me. Oh no, I hate Flight Deck to Sim story times, because Mariana always conjures up something from the past, which I completely forgotten about. No. So embarrassing. You got it. Absolute cringe. Yeah. It was my worst moment. My worst moment. Oh dear. That tickled you, didn't it? So you get much more than just an educational experience with your live streams. You get to hear about all the fails I've had in my short tenure. Unbelievable. Even I feel embarrassed. So yeah, there you go. You're quite with Marseille this evening.
Hello, sir. Continue flight level 260.
That's one of the best stories yet. Right guys, we're doing very well. Let's do a fuel check at Alpha Lima Golf. Let's have a look here at the flight plan. Alghero. So we should have 4.4 tons. Looks like we'll have 5.3. So that makes perfect sense. 900 kilos extra. We took an extra 900 kilos to a pound. A pound. I've still got that store in my head. 900 kilos to 1,000 kilos extra. And airborne 48 minutes at Alghero. 43. So we're making good time. 43. A little bit more of a shortcut to be had. But yeah, looking good. Cap DC, what is your rank as a real pilot? I am a captain. Been a captain now for just about a year and a half at my operator, but it's been a very long time since I've flown due to the fact I have a seasonal contract at work and the COVID-19.
Alpha contact Roma 124.200.
So for me, but we are coming up to Roma, so it could be.
Victor Charlie Papa 8 November Alpha.
Oh yes. Sorry for the Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Go ahead, sorry.
Contact Roma Radar 124.200.
124200 Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Bye bye. Is that the right frequency? Yes, Roma. Is it, what's good evening in Italian? Buenos Aires, isn't it? Italian. Roma, Buenos Aires, Alpaca 8 November Alpha, maintaining flight level 360, inbound to Alghero. Roma, Radar, Buenos Aires, Alpaca 8 November Alpha, maintaining flight level 360, inbound to Alghero. Cute. Perfect. Danny left back in the day, you could get 100 sweets from my ATC squadron tuck shop for £1. I remember that. We had a tuck shop close to our school. And used to get blackjacks and fruit salads for half pennies, so you get 2 for a penny. And then, well, you know, don't have tuck shops at schools anymore.
Italia 1612, continuing 6,000 feet. Winning 1010.
So unfortunately, pitch black, guys. This preset is so much better now. The night lighting is much more realistic. So with default X-Plane 11, you see those clouds? There are clouds there. With the default X-Plane 11, they're bright white. This preset fixes that. It's exactly how you'd see it with that amount of light. It's so good, this Vivid Sky preset.
Italia 1612, continue descent 3,000.
Russell was 4 for a penny when I was a lad. Yeah, remember those little blackjacks and fruit salads? So, yeah. My favourite, strawberry bonbons. Love those. What are the tiny little things called? I forgot what they're called now. Is it knickknacks? I saw now, only if the airplane lights illuminated clouds are passing through them. Yeah, at the moment, the strobe lighting is extremely unrealistic. That'd be pretty cool if it had that. I want to go through clouds. Mercher, if you type in Vivid Sky preset X-Plane 11, you can download it completely free. Nerds, yeah, I wasn't nerds, but I remember nerds. I never liked nerds.
via
Not Tic Tacs, but... Robert S, can I suggest a good preset for you? I quite like this one, Robert. I don't like fiddling too much with settings because I have the chance to make the sim unstable, so I'm very satisfied with how the sim's running at the moment, performance-wise and visually-wise. So, Millions, that was it, Matt. Yeah, Millions, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, Strawberry Millions, Strawberry Bombers, Strawberry Millions, love them. Gobstoppers used to have. Somehow I've got no fillings. Oh, did you catch the fuel burn checks? We did it a little bit early, but yeah, you can see the 5.3 tons. We've got 4.4 on the flight plan. That makes sense for the extra we took. We should have burned 2.8 tons. And we've burned 2.7, so the fuel burn is precisely as I'd expect it to be. Guys, approaching top of descent, so I think we'll have a little look at this approach. 153 miles, so obviously it was a little bit rushed on the first sector because of the short flight, and I didn't actually realise how close top of descent was, so I'm just going to have a little listen to the ATIS here. So ATIS here for Naples, information Charlie. It's 1850. ILS approach 06, transition level 95. 0706 knots, visibility 10k, so a few scalar clouds at 6,000 feet, 22 degrees, QNH is 1011. Well, thunderstorms and rain, no Shuffle so I can't see any bad weather, thankfully. Nothing on the forecast either. Oops.
November Alpha, expect Ponza 2 Delta, runway 2.
Expect the positive 2 Delta for 06, Alpaca 8 November Alpha Grancy. Perfect. So as expected, let's just get the descent winds in. 200, 288, 35.
149, proceed direct to Elba VR.
100, 315 at 9.
Direct Elba VR, April 149, excuse me.
Execute. Fixturing's in, runway 06. 10.
April 892, proceed direct to Dobby.
And 4.
Proceed direct to
Superb.
Dobby, Delta Oscar Bravo, India Mike.
1/108. So you can expect the Ponza 2 Delta arrival. And we're going inbound to LERN. Lima India, Brigade November. So, arrival. Ponza 2 Delta, where are you? There we are. So going from Ponza to hopefully Ischia straight in. Nice, nice simple arrival. So is it a tune? Perfect. Very unusual for Italy. Sometimes they have some real wobbly arrivals. Scenery, guys. Freeware scenery for Naples by TDG. It's quite an old one, but it looks very good. So I don't think there seems to be any high quality payware or any payware airport for Naples next winter. Tokyo Simulations, Captain, can you stream at Manchester on Sunday? I've got no plans for stream on Sunday because it is Mariana's birthday. TDG plus Ortho looks like payware. I know it's TDG makes some really good scenery. Cool. So let's have a look at this arrival. Ponza 2 Delta, starting off from Ponza. Papa November Zulu VR. To Ponza, then we're going to be routing direct to this waypoint here, which is Romeo November 412. There we go, and then we're going to be going to Ischia, which is the initial approach fix. Ischia, yeah, at about 5,000, that makes sense there. There's no speed restriction by that point either, so we'll leave it as it is. Holding over Ischia if we're not being cleared to enter the initial approach fix there. So intercept power radial. So yeah, it's actually a conventional arrival, but you need a fair from CNL now if we can fly this here. Onto the ILS and via Ischia. There's a slight little dog leg here. You can see it kind of goes from Ischia and a right and a left turn. I wish this was daytime, guys. You can see Capri and all the beautiful islands here. Ischia, 4,000 feet from Delta 236 Whiskey. Then on to the centre fix, 7.3 DME, which is Foxtrot 06. Just going to change this to Atrapa 3,000 feet. Steep descent after Ischia, okay. So Ischia at about 5,000 feet. Where would VNAV like to put us? Yeah, that's incorrect.
Do you want me to
because VNAV says it's supposed to be at 6,400, so we shouldn't be getting, that's a bug, we shouldn't be getting steep descent after Ischia. If 5,000 feet was holding us high, so if I was to delete that and it said 4,000 feet, then that's correct. But no, it's probably because I just changed this to adder above, so it should no longer say that. I need to have a chat about ZIBO with that message, because it is generally working, but I don't know what in the real aircraft what the cutoff point is between where it says it's not a steep descent after that, because I think at the moment the mod, if you're even 10 feet too high, it says steep descent. Looking good then. 053 for the courses. So slightly offset. 056. Let's get the ILS tune now. 3 degrees offset. That makes sense. So 11015.
We are unable to maintain decimal 64. Is it possible to
It's Adam.
all commands, please?
Yeah, that's a very slow Mach number, to be fair. 680 for the minimum, so a little bit higher than standards. Cool. So yeah, high terrain to the east. There is Mount Vesuvius. Hopefully it won't erupt today. It'll be quite unlucky if it's our first ever flight going to Napoli and then Vesuvius goes off. ILS is a little bit steeper than usual. So see here it's 3.5 degrees. So you might want to go flap 10 on the ILS here. Otherwise the speed will run away, which is flap 5 on the glide slope. RVR 1400 meters to all the lighting. Pappies we have. To go around, climb on 053 to 6,000 feet at 4 miles from November Papa Charlie, which is I think the DME associated with the ILS. It is. Make a left turn, max 230 knots, join radial 342, inbound to Sorrento. And then cross Gemma at about 4,000 feet, then to Sorrento. Okay, so we're actually flying initially towards this point here, so you should be hopefully coded in the
descent further over 180 and my current maneuver is decimals.
530 Delta Gemma Sorrento, perfect, to 6,000 feet then for the stop altitude. Right, so that's the missed approach. Adam, I just heard decimal 64, that's very slow. That's it then, so yeah, 3.5 degree ILS standard, but a little bit steeper than standard, slightly displaced threshold as well. I need to vacate here to the right, and taxi onto the apron here. Delta. Let's have a look at the performance actually. We didn't do the performance calculation last time. So we're going to be burning 800 kilos. Landing weight's going to be 60.5.
894, expect Papa November 2 Delta, Rango 06. Expect Ponza to Delta, runway 06, Condor 894.
Where am I going? Where are you, ZIBO, your little performance calculator? I never. Where is? Oh. What's the wind doing here? Look at the latest again. Wind was 070 at 6. Temperature right now in Napoli is lovely evening, 22 degrees. QNH is 1011. Try flat 30 first. Landing weight was 60.5. Okay, flat 30 order brake 3 should work quite nicely. 1, you're off the end of the runway. 2, you're going to be using all the runway. We want to try and vacate at Echo. I think Delta, flat 40, brake hard, but let's just go for Echo. Fully on brake 3, performance done. And then we'll vacate taxi on stand. So, what else do you want to know about Naples? Wind shear here is an issue with the terrain. Steep descents. We talked about how we're going to use flap 10 on the glide slope to perhaps cater for that, especially if there's a tailwind, it being 3.5 degrees. I think the preferred runway is runway 24 here. I'm not sure. I've never been to Naples. But it says for 06 you can expect vectors to a 10-mile final. It is prohibited to do a visual approach as well to 06. Otherwise, it should be reasonably straightforward. Guys, if you have any questions about the approach, let me know. Otherwise, we're all good. Nice and early prepared for this. Dave Hagan, what occasion would flat 15 be used for landing? Well, my operator, engine failure will be the most common reason, or a technical issue. Loss of hydraulic system, flap issues. I think some operators at high density altitude aerodromes use flat 15. I remember reading somewhere that they do routinely, but it'll be a non-normal flat for us here. Pretty cool. Andy, is 06 an offset approach? I flew it the other day and it was quite a bit off the centre line on the IS. Yes, it is. It's 3 degrees offset, but that would mean, yes, you're not lined up with the centre line on the approach. Any offset would mean you're not lined up. So at some point you disconnect. Probably worthwhile disconnecting the flight directors as well if you're really on quite a steeper offset approach. The steepest one I've ever flown is Alicante, runway 28. They have one approach which has a 20-degree offset approach, which I've flown.
Thank you, sir. Hotel November Golf, November Bravo for Italia 1347.
Adam, gosh, I'm about to stall. Request speed up, tell them. Yeah, guys, we'll definitely come back here in the daytime. Because that lighting is very realistic. I love the new update now. But that's what it would look like with no full moon. No horizon. You can't tell what where the horizon is. You can't tell what up from down is. Very dangerous, in fact. Andy M71 explains it. Can you please talk through positioning yourself on the centre line as you do it? I'll try my best, Andy. There really isn't much to it. You essentially disconnect, and you don't want to be, making the correction to get on the extended centre line early, because there is usually a valid reason it's offset. Most commonly terrain, so typically around 500-600 feet, disconnect and then fly onto the extended centre line. The flight directors won't get you there.
Extra request to speed up, please. We're not able to maintain
There he is.
Mike 16, X-ray. Is it yours? When ready, descent level 180.
Free speed.
Thank you very much, and when ready, descent for everyone.
Adam, you're an absolute legend, you are. Everyone speaks very highly of Adam. He's one of our young members, but he's very good on VATSIM. He's better than many people 3 or 4 times his age. Well done. Here we are. There's our alternate Roma, and there is Napoli. Adam, finally. I went to Naples on a school trip. I was about 13, 14. We spent 7 days in Italy. I think we started off up here. Where did we land? No, we started Pisa. We landed in Pisa, and we went to I think it was somewhere between here. Then we went to Rome for 2 days. Then we finished off in Naples, and then we got a bus back up to Rome. 87 miles to top of descent. Not long to go now, guys. 36, sorry for me. Gabshaw, alternate from Naples off the barrier. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. Rome was just defaultly selected, and it's the large international airport with lots of runways. So I stuck with it.
For runway 06 and down to flight level 180. That's my count.
Pitch back night. No. Cannot see anything. Those little clouds. Now that I've got my light on. Oh yeah, now I've turned my light off, I can actually you can see a little bit of cloud there. Look. You can just about see the horizon. I don't know if my string quality is there, but can you see the stars? That's what it would look like on a pitch black night. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter there. Am I right in thinking that the stars are accurately mapped here as well? Explain.
Napoli, this one before this one, please 5, bye-bye, then I think so.
Later, do you use reshade or anything? I don't even know what it is. I've got this Vivid Sky preset, which I think fixes a lot of the texture issues.
Roma radar, buonasera, quality 227, flight level 350.
Cool. Nearly there, guys. Around half an hour from to touchdown. Mircha, you're going to fly to Naples later, but offline. Not confident enough to. In my Airbus skills, yeah, practice makes perfect. Once you're confident enough, have a go on VATSIM. Obviously, a busy VATSIM event today. In fact, see if they're doing any holds there. Cool. It looks really busy going into Naples. They're going to get busy there. Is it just a tower as well? Interesting. Uh-oh, it could get very interesting. It's only a tower controller, and there's a lot of aircraft going inbound to Naples from Nice. If there's any VATSIM controllers here, I'd suggest going and helping out your colleague. Can get card and shit. It's been a long time since we've done a night flight. I can't remember the last time we did one.
From our radar, good evening, virtual Roma 024, flight level 370.
We're approaching top of descent anyway. 14 miles to go, so I think I'll request descent. India? Ischia. Mircha, can there be 2 tower frequencies in real life? Yeah, very large international airports.
Italia 1357, Roger. Table takeoff runway 25. Wind.
So this guy's controlling multiple places as well.
0104.
Okay, so we're good to take off for runway 25. We have winds for Roma 1257.
Roma 084, Roma.
Virtual, Malaga, virtual Roma 024, flight level 370.
Altitude as soon as we get a chance, request descent.
Squawk 5544.
Squawk 5544, virtual Roma 024.
And Roma Alpaca 8 November Alpha, request descent.
8 November Alpha, Roger, descent level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Perfect. So set
Napoli control.
180 checked, and we'll let VNAV descend us at top of descent. Guys, you know what to do. Now he's got it already.
Flight level 190.
Top of descent in chat.
Easy 53 Whiskey, Quebec, evening, identified, proceed direct to Riffy, continue climb to level 300.
Proceed direct Riffy, climb flight level, say again please, Easy 53 Whiskey, Quebec.
53 Whiskey, Quebec, flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Easy 53 Whiskey, Quebec.
Pro A92, contact Marseille,
we
control
go.
12615.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Except for me at the ATC. Trying to listen out here.
Pro A92, contact Marseille.
Thank you very much to...
This is the anthem for Naples, right?
thank you very much, Kieran Harvey, for the £5 donation. This is the anthem for Naples, right? I don't. Is it a song? I don't know the song. Oh. Thank you very much. I don't know it. I don't. My hand is looking at me as if to say I should know what that is. Thanks, Kieran. My lack of musical knowledge probably showing there.
Go ahead for Air Brian.
Hello, Jack. Jack just walked in here as well.
12615. Ciao, grazie, vecchio.
It was meant to play a video. It didn't. Oh, it was Pompeii by Bastille. Lost up. Yeah, thanks, Jorge. I do like music, but sometimes I'm not always into it.
Alpaca 8 November Alpha, proceed direct to India, India Sierra Kilo India Alpha.
Go to Ischia, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Nice shortcut, straight onto the extended centre line. Execute.
And Roma Radar,
put us 1,000 feet high, so we're
1357,
going to do a select level change because I don't want VNAV to jam my speed up into the clacker. So we'll just go level change. Going to bug back to small 77. Anchor 25. See the rate of descent is around 4,000 feet again. Normal. Our profile. Perfect. Into the clacker, love it. That's official terminology.
Airlines 27 Mike Delta, contact.
Same back to Ischia, guys.
12435.
Straight to this point here.
12435.
Guys, hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't forget to smash the thumbs up button if you are enjoying this very chilled evening on a Friday. As I said, I hope many of you as possible in Europe have got your feet up, enjoying the content. It's a very exciting time.
Paga 16 Sierra X-ray, contact Napoli radar 1245.
I see someone's using the Llama International Airlines command. It's quite funny because I'm in a WhatsApp group with some colleagues, and someone shared that video without knowing that it's from my channel. It's quite funny, and it got shared quite a bit. I mean, it got 40,000 views, that video. It's incredible, really. Yeah. But yeah, joking aside, do not fly with Llama International Airlines. So I should say Llama International Airways.
Foxtrot Sierra Mike Bravo, expect Ponza 2 Bravo, correction, Ponza su Delta, raggiungilo sì.
Jay Moyam, nice streaming. Question: why is the latest Airec don't have some of the RNAV or ILS departures and arrivals? Very unusual, Jay Moyam. Generally, the Airrecs that Navigraph provide are exactly the same that you see in the real aircraft. I've never seen any issues where there's been an approach missing, so I'm not sure if that's a particular airport.
50, 40, 30.
Thank you very much, Mark Jackson, for the £2 donation. What are fixed rings and are they needed? Very commonly asked question mark. At my operator, we use the fixed rings to increase situation awareness. So, for example, on the approach here, I've got a 10-mile ring. This is the point at which we want to be selecting flap 1. No later than this. 4 miles is the point where we plan to configure gear down flap 15. This is 3 times our height, so this is the point at which roughly corresponds to top of descent. So you can see it's just behind us here. You can use it several other ways as well. You can select any generated waypoint in the FMC database. Have a ring, you can build a radial off it, create waypoints, lots to do. But generally the most common reason is to build an approach off it. And you'll see on the approach when we get closer, you can see already, look, that green ring is 10 miles away from the airport. So a great way of increasing situation awareness. Thanks donation, buddy. Naples has 12 departures, 28 arrivals on his S2 check. Now, I don't know much about VATSIM, so this guy's doing an exam, isn't he? I saw on the VATSIM events. I probably have overwhelmed him, and I hope he passes, because he probably wasn't expecting... I think his group flight, or the event was from traffic from Nice to Napoli. He's also got a long line of traffic coming in from Ibiza as well. So it's probably added to his workload slightly. Very busy on VATSIM tonight.
Able to climb 320,
50, climb, maintain 320.
That's a tower controller exam. I hope he's doing well.
Maka 8 November Alpha, contact Napoli radar 1245.
12435 Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Bye.
12 descending to 7006 Alpaca 160.
So it sounds like they got some radar now, which is good.
2023, descent flight level 980, maintain present heading vectors, ILS Zulu runway 0.
Yes, they got its approach now, fantastic. Russell, why do you think you had a direct Ischia? So yeah, ATC controllers are always looking to facilitate shortcuts for several reasons. One, cuts emissions. B, it shaves time. They're always trying to give us shortcuts where possible, so they've got the capacity to allow for that. Very, very common. Napoli radar, Buenos Aires, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. We're descending flight level 180 inbound to Ischia. Copy information Charlie, QNH 1011.
Okay, November Alpha Napoli, hello Captain, continue descent with level 100, expect LS Zulu 06.
Descent flight level 100, expecting ILS Zulu for 06, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Thank you. That's very kind of him. That's 100 set, so a little bit low on speed here, so what we're going to do is just add a bit of thrust manually. Let's get back up to our target speed. It's an idle path descent, so it isn't pitching to maintain the speed, it's pitching to maintain the vertical path. So very occasionally, same with the real aircraft, you just have to add thrust to get your speed where it is. Sometimes it's bang on, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you have to add drag. There we are, back to idle. So we'll cycle the belts. As I explained earlier, the reason we keep them on all the time now is to cater to stop kind of the spreading of COVID-19. Now, obviously, you're well aware of the situation probably in the cabin. All passengers now have to wear masks, cabin crew included. In the flight deck, we can take them off. I haven't decided what I'm going to do when I go back to work. We wear masks whenever we go out now, because in the UK. From next week it's going to be mandatory, but we've been wearing masks when we go out, certainly in shops all the time. But yeah, with no standing in the cabin. And if you want to use the toilet, you'll have to bring that to the attention of the cabin crew. It's the new normal. It's just the way it has to be. So the reason I cycle the belts there is what we do to remind the cabin crew we're around 15 minutes to landing. Guys, been issuing in 4 hours. Wow.
Winner 67, descend 4,000 feet.
Hopefully I won't get my togas and my autofurl disconnects muddled up again, but that was very enjoyable.
Descend 4,000 feet until established Skynet 67.
Flight deck sim face coverings. Funnily enough, Teespring pinged me the other day to say you do realise that you can get face masks. Not so sure on that. You didn't know that? If you want to get a flight data sim face mask, let Mariana know in chat. Asad, are you back to work at just over a week? Just over a week after 8 months. Kieran would buy one. Sure, an aeroplane with a giant alpaca wearing a face mask on it would be pretty befitting. Unbelievable, Andy. Asad, that's great. Also, so that's very kind, Asad. Thank you. I'm very excited, as you can imagine.
Napoli data, Reina 67, established on a localizer runway 06.
So already inbound to Ischia. I've already ditched the start check.
Roger, contact tower, frequency 118.5, ciao.
118.5, ciao, Reina 67.
So the guy, when I talk to Tower, that guy is going to be taking some sort of exam on VATSIM to become a, is it a full-time Tower controller? Robert S, your thoughts about Microsoft Flight Sim 2020? Again, Robert, very commonly asked question. Again, at this stage, the NDA is still in force. I am happy to say that you know, I've been involved in Alpha and now the upcoming beta, and I will be streaming Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 alongside X-Plane 11. And when it comes out, we'll of course do a stream in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I'll hopefully should have something lined up for you on release 2. And
250 knots and
we can discuss it to your heart's content. So, thanks for your understanding.
November Alpha, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1012.
So altitude 7,000 feet, QNH is 1012, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So 7,000 feet set, QNH 1012, that's 11,800 for 7,000 feet. And that's the amount of set. So it looks like we had the issue with 250 below 100 on the first sector. It looks like we have the decel point here now, so I guess it is going to pitch to maintain 250 very shortly, which we do on the first sector. Looks like it's fixed itself.
Okay, November Alpha, direct Oliva.
Direct to Oliva, Alpaca 8 November Alpha, Oliva. Hope I'm pronouncing correctly. Perfect, execute. That's going to put us high, so watch the VNAV profile. Unusual. On profile, I would have expected it to have jumped at least around 400 or 500 feet. That's updated with decel point, so we'll keep an eye on that. It should again rebug it. Merchant, what will you do when Flight Sim 2020 comes out when there's no 737? Yeah, no stock 737, of course. I found out about all the aircraft last week and the release date. I guess a number of content creators did. I got an email from the PR team.
Alpaca, November Alpha, speed 210 knots.
Due speed 210 knots, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So 210 is set, we're going to level change here. So yeah, but obviously I couldn't say until Monday 2 PM about the information. And as I was saying earlier, as soon as they released the video at 2 PM, I posted on social media. I wasn't going to make a video or anything because there's about 200,000 YouTubers making very hyped Flight Sim 2020 videos. Not my sort of thing, really.
Napoli,
level 25. Now 100 for 250, look at that. Let's do the post-cruise checks. Fuel 4 pumps.
Roger, descending 110, Delta correct,
AP's off, pressurization set.
Zulu 06, Condor 894.
Post-cruise checks complete.
November Alpha, descent 4,000 feet.
There we are, so level change. I'm now banding controlling speed, going back to 210 knots as requested by ATC. We'll update our target speed. Here. Execute, that should update the VNAV profile. So about 1,000 feet high, I'll keep an eye on that.
Right 240, 27 mic'd out.
Because pretty much the aircraft's leveled off. You know, it doesn't quite level off like this when reducing speed and level change. It probably does a slightly more steeper descent, but not much. It's quite close.
Condor 894, speed 210, correction, 250 knots.
Roger, speed 250 knots, contact 894.
Paka 8 November Alpha, descend 4,000 feet.
Turn altitude 4,000 feet, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So there's 4,000 feet.
Right,
Set. So I'm just going to use a bit of speed brake here. Down high.
5,000.
020, descend 5,000, easy 2023.
Looking good, guys.
And Condor 894.
Love the rolling of the R's there.
Break Alpaca 8 November Alpha, clear LS approach 006.
Cleared ILS approach 06, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. So a little bit far off yet. Explains to its classic thing where you just don't get the ident until you're right next to it. In reality, you'd be picking up the ident from here for sure. So I think sometimes what happens if you cycle the ILS, it brings you the ident early and explain. Doesn't matter what aircraft you're flying. No, it's still too far out. I mean, there we are. It's just coming here. Look at that. I mean, oh, just some stuff you just cannot teach. Oh, the glide slope. So why is it saying we're 1,400 feet high but we're already on the glide slope? Which is something that I've forgotten to code here. Not sure.
06, descend 4,000.
Descending to 4,000, clear for ILS 06.
Approaching the coastline, guys. So sorry it's night time, but for the sake of real-time realism, super it. Monarch. Oh, wow, wonderful. Someone's using a Monarch call sign. I love that.
Monarch 905 Napoli, hello. Descend fleet level 190, plan to hold over Ischia is published.
Ooh, just got in time, holding it Ischia. False glide slope, shouldn't be. Where are we? 18 miles times by 3, 36, 45. Plus it's 3.5 degrees, so it's steep, so it's been coded as 3.5 degrees.
November Alpha, speed 190 until established.
Reduce speed 190 knots, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Speed check, flaps 1.
Condor 894 right.
4 locks arms, approaching 17 miles.
Yeah, as published.
Hold over Ischia is published.
Great here, Monarch call sign, really. A lot of guys, Monarch.
Left turn 160, descend.
Who are at Monarch?
Left 160, down to 5,000. That's my count.
Easy 2023, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, easy.
Approach, good day again. Alpaca 160 X-ray, go around.
Oh no, what happened?
Alpaca 160 X-ray, Roger, climb 6,000.
Poor Adam.
Fly misapproach.
6,000.
So this is a 3.5 degree ILS. You might notice I'll have to go flap 10 shortly, just to stay on the glide slope. You'll notice I'm pretty much at idle thrust here. I've got VS here and I'm just about coming onto the glide, but look at the speed, it's just trickling up a little bit here. So I might just have to go flap 10.
Foxtrot Sierra Mike Bravo, old
There's the localizer. Just waiting a few more seconds to have approach getting to 10 miles. Localizer live, localizer capture, we're heading 053. Now on approach now. There we are, glide slope capture, keep a close eye on that speed now because we've got 3.5 degrees.
Condor 804.
Hold on, sweetheart, level 4,000 feet. Climb to 6,000.
Descend 100, Condor 894.
So missed approach altitude set. There we are, fully established. So yeah, flap 5. Look at that. It's just holding the speed at 190 knots. If I was to bring the speed back now, look, it'll just hold it. Look.
My apologies, it's Monarch 595. Just confirm the altitude you would like us to hold at Ischia.
And that's because it's steeper, 3.5 degrees to the flap. So I'm going to go flap 10 here, and we're going to maintain 190 for ATC. But you'll notice we might have to use speed brake to bring the speed back.
Confirm.
So you can actually have a look here on the... You can see on the chart, look, yeah, 3.5 degrees or 160 knots is 1,000 feet per minute to maintain that. So it's around... usually you'd use 5 times your ground speed to work out your calculated rate of descent, but you'll notice 5 times your ground speed. In this case, it won't work as
November Alpha normal speed and contact tower 1185 becoming number 1. Ciao.
At free speed, tower 1185. Thanks to great ATC Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Ciao.
Easy 202.
Perfect, there's tower. So yeah, look at that, flap 10, 3.5 degrees. It is just bringing the speed brake. I'm going to bring the speed back. I'm going to use speed brake just to get back to our speed. This is brilliant. Slight tailwind as well. Tailwind 3.5 degrees in the 737. You can get yourself into real trouble, so you've got to be very careful. Look at your ground speed. Look, 195 knots. So get yourself nice and slow. If you're at flap 5 here, it's 8 miles and you're doing 200 knots, you'll struggle now to bring that speed back.
Tower EC2023, approaching.
Oh god, I completely forgot to do the stereo cockpit, guys, sorry.
Is it
Music's off.
Napoli Tower, good evening. Your number 2, runway 6.
There we are, perfect, no more distractions. Napoli Tower, very good evening. Alpaca 8 November Alpha, Alice Zulu, runway 06 60
Alpaca 8 November Alpha, Napoli Tower, good evening. Runway 6, clear to land, wind 0203, 7 knots.
Runway 06 clear to land, Alpaca 8 November Alpha. Fantastic, been cleared to land, guys. So looking good, speed's nice here, so we'll start configuring a little bit early. Gear down, flat 15, max speed, landing checks to flaps. Start switches, continuous, recall checked, speed brake, arm green light, landing gear down 3 green, auto brake is set to 3. We can now select flat 30. So you can see the 3-degree offset, that's why we're not lined up. Completely normal, guys, that is not a bug, there's not an issue, it's an offset approach. That's how it looks. So flaps, we've got 30 green lights. Right, checklist complete. Jack's just walked in at the absolute incorrect time. Right, disconnecting. I'm not pushing Toga again. Right, there we are. Autopilot disconnected. Auto throttle disconnected. There we go. Yes, Mariana. Oh, okay. Thanks for the intel. Right, so yeah, so now I can start thinking about getting corrected on the centre line. So kind of look through those flight directors now. Who was it? Is it Andy or Adam wanted me to talk you through it? So yeah, you can see that the flight directors are still on the extended centre line. In fact, I have a I have commands for this. Oh, I'm completely getting myself destabilised because I was busy reselecting flight directors. Don't do another go around because I'm destabilised. Oh no! Quick. Right. Bit of a high rate of descent there, but by 500 feet, as long as I'm doing 1,000 feet per minute, no problem. There you go. And you might have to do a little bit more than that because it is 3.5 degrees. Yeah, continue. As I said, 3.5 degrees. You can anticipate perhaps doing a little bit higher rate of descent. Continue.
400.
Check.
300.
Tad low. Make that correction.
200.
Too busy trying to recycle the flight directors, not looking at where I was going. Oh, I've got myself low. What a mess. Oh, no. Right, keep this in.
50, 40, 30.
Check. Close. 10. Hold attitude. Oof. Ooh, a little firm. Oof. We've had a good butter streak, but no longer. I'll take it. It does say great landing. 4-second float. That's perfect. Right on the touchdown zone. No problem. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. 60 knots high reverse. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Napoli. That is a routine landing, guys. If I don't butter it, I'm that's my excuse. Completely routine. Perfect. And we'll take echo.
Tower, Napoli Ola 102. Do you confirm number 3 for the parcel, sir?
Napoli Ola 1202, yes sir, your number, currently number 3 for departure. Okay, thanks.
And there's echo.
Napoli Tower, buonasera. Siberian Airlines 27 Mike Delta on 15 mile final 06.
Siberian Airlines 27 Mike Delta, Napoli Tower, good evening. Number 6, continue approach.
Number 6, this guy is busy.
Number 6, 27 Mike Delta.
Air France 3 Mike Bravo, runway 6, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots.
This guy's super busy, and I know it's his exam. I don't want to make it any more difficult for him.
Napoli Tower, British Airways 125, ready for taxi.
And 17 via Tango Sierra and Quebec.
Tango Sierra Quebec for stand 17 Alpaca 8 November. Thanks for the great ET, buddy, and good luck.
Thanks so much.
Perfect. Stand 17 via Tango Sierra and Quebec.
Italia 3 Papa Zulu, taxi to holding point Alpha runway 6 via
Awesome
Quebec
stuff.
and Alpha.
So let's now start the old taxi and music. Lovely.
Napoli Tower, Speedbird 25, ready for taxi. Speedbird 25.
De-sterilise the flight deck. I love that term.
Bravo, runway 06,
Right, let's have a look at the
Tango
taxi.
Sierra and Quebec.
So Tango Sierra now.
Tango Sierra to 0 point Bravo for Speedbird 25.
And then Quebec's going to go into there and then stand 17. Basically just follow the taxiway all the way in. And there we are, stand 17. Yeah, the scenery, guys, I know it's at night, but it is completely free by TDG. It is a nice looking scenery. I would love to do a little VFR flight, but we have been streaming for 4 hours, a lot longer than I was anticipated with that go around we had to do in Ibiza. But it's been very enjoyable, very chill. I actually feel very relaxed after that stream. After a stream, my head's banging and stuff, but no, I've really enjoyed it. I think Mariana's enjoyed it. For all your generosity for a birthday, guys, that was unbelievable, really, thank you. She's looking at me as if to say, Let's have to say, stop it, Sam. So a little bit further to go first. So it's a bit of a cargo apron here.
Alitalia 3 Papa Zulu, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Negative, sir, Alitalia 3 Papa Zulu.
Roger, thank you. Siberian 27 Mike Delta, runway 6,
looks like
band, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots.
Is that Nigel ahead of us? I did hear a speedbird there.
7 Mike Delta.
Thanks, Andy.
Traffic on final inside.
Mara says thank you very much.
Alitalia 3 Papa Zulu, Roger, thank you very much.
There we are. It's on Tango Sierra, that will merge into Quebec.
Very short, 06, 3 Papa Zulu.
We're right at the corner of the terminal there. Excuse me. Is there a Discord? Thanks, Marina. Yeah, we have a Discord, but I run it for members only, just to give something back for their membership. I'm sure custom emojis would satisfy just their thing there, so I run a private Discord for those guys, where they can communicate with me wherever I want. I do the very occasional members only stream on Discord when I'm testing, and we do a members group flight, a monthly members group flight, so if you're interested, feel free to join. So stand 13. Super busy here. This poor guy doing his VATSIM exam, and he's had, I feel a bit guilty kind of flying in here, but I just saw that there was ATC here, and I just thought, oh yeah, Napoli, we've never been. Oh, Adam, yes, you went around. Where have you ended up? Oh no, it looks like there's some static aircraft there, so I might just go on for stand 16. Oh no, hold on, no, I'm getting confused. Stand 17 is clear. That's fine. So I just went past 16. S2 exam, and he got inundated with a herd of alpacas. Now you must excuse me for my lack of VATSIM knowledge. I know these guys take like kind of checks for ATC controlling. But is S2 to become a tower controller? Because I know you start up. Oh my god, my taxi on the stand at the moment. I know. Is S2 to become a tower controller? So I know you can only start off as a kind of clearance initially, and then ground, and then tower. I'm not joking, it's more difficult taxiing in a desktop sim than it is in real life. You just can't get your peripheral vision. Well done, Explain as well, Explain 11 as well, for surviving all of this without crashing, no resets. It is for the tower. Cool. I'm hurrying. Oh, gosh darn it. Stop. Wonderful. There we are. Parking brake is set. Lovely. Jubbly. Cool. AP's on the bus. Now, 2 blues, 1 red. Engines
50,
are dead.
40,
Ladies
30,
and gentlemen,
20,
welcome to
10,
Napoli. in Naples. In one piece, another successful Alpaca Airways flight. Massive thank you there to Domino Mosina for the £2 donation. She says, happy pre-birthday, Mariana. All the best from Domino Mosina. That's very, very kind of you. And thank you very much for all of you today showing your generosity towards Mariana's birthday. It's not even a birthday yet. 2 more days to go and you're going to be... How old are you going to be?
I'm going to be 21.
I wish. We wish. I meant we wish. We wish.
Turn that off for me to talk.
That came out completely right. I genuinely meant we wish. I'm in trouble. Oh dear. 20 plus 1, exactly. Guys, very enjoyable. Yeah, that approach then. So 3.5 degrees. Very happy with how it was. When I disconnected and I turned off the flight directives because of the offset there, I just let the nose drop. That's just that life of desktop 7. I was like, oh sorry, I didn't let the nose drop. Let the nose get high and ended up quite high. So I had to set quite a high rate of descent to get re-established on that glide slope. So long as you're stabilised by the landing gate, which says in VMC is 500 AGL, you're okay. I was a little bit excessive. I think we went up to like 1600 above that. So I wouldn't be wanting to do that in real life. But the thing is, you wouldn't let in real life the pilot monitoring would be turning the flight directives off and on, which is why it dropped as well. But we'll have a look at the replay so I can talk you through that as well. Let's have a look at the comments on the approach here. What was it, minus 250? A little bit further than we've been having. I've been buttering left, right and centre recently. Buttering in the Tupolovs, buttering the 7.3. But yeah, unstable, side slip. Yeah, we'll take it. It was nice land. It was good. It was on the touchdown zone with a good rate. I tell you what, I'm going back flying just over a week. If I land like that on my first flight back after 8 months, I'll be more than happy. Awesome stuff as the aircraft just landing as well. Wonderful. Right. Come off VATSIM. And guys, I think it's about time we stop the old music here. And we'll do the replay and we'll sign on out. But I hope you all enjoyed it. Next stream will probably be not Sunday. You keep telling me to do one. I don't think we will. But it'll probably be on Thursday. Or I haven't decided. I want to do at least one more stream before I go back flying and we move house. And maybe another one. We'll see. I haven't got any plans concrete here, but it's going to be back to the kind of irregular streams for a while, guys, because I'm going back to work and we're moving house. Super exciting time for me personally. Anyway, I'm going to stop natting, and now let's cue the old funky replay music. Cool. Right, look at that. 4 hours 15 minutes the sim's been running. Thank you very much, Explain. And the mod working perfectly. No hiccups at all. Really nice. Look at that. So yeah, I mean, I'll give you a little bit of feedback for that approach. So here, I think I had disconnected, and now the aircraft's pitching up. So I think I was now recycling the flight directors in the sim, and because I was recycling, look at that, I leveled off. That's no good. Oh no, I was like, oh no, I've leveled off. That's why I corrected and started that steeper descent. So yeah, 1300, 1400, a little bit steep. Stabilised by 500 AGL, questionable. So probably a go around would have been ideal, but that's just how it works in the distance. It can be pretty challenging. But yeah, great shame it wasn't daytime, so we can actually enjoy that approach. Let's have a look at it from the threshold. Nice scenery then from TDG, not that you saw much of it because it was the middle of the day. Yeah, lovely. You know, it looks so much better externally. I mean, that is spot on the money. Oops, didn't quite go fast forward here. If you squint, guys, you might just about see it. Yeah, that. Very happy with. Even though, what was it? It said minus 200. It said great landing. But we always wait for the butter. Let's do one more for the tower. towers there. It's a wonderful view. Well, nice to do a night flight for a change. Boom, down. Wonderful. Excellent. Well, guys, that's another Fly Data Sim live stream ticked off. I don't know how many we've done. I was actually looking at all my videos now. We've made... I don't know how many live streams I've done. I think I just recently passed the 100th live stream, which is pretty cool. I think I've got 130 or 140 videos in total. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, the last 3 months we've been baking live streams left, right and centre, but I hope you all enjoyed the content. As ever, thank you very much to all the moderators for helping me run the chat smoothly. It looks like we've been reasonably trouble-free this evening, so it's quite surprising for a Friday. But thank you anyway. You probably did a few things which I didn't spot. Thank you again to all the members who joined today, and for all my members for the continued support as well. And a massive thanks to all the donations today for Mariana's birthday. She's just gone downstairs because she'd ordered a pizza which just arrived for us, so she just collected it here. But as you all know, we're incredibly grateful for all your generosity. We never expect anything at all, and as I've said, you never ever anticipate or expect anything. So if you just enjoy the content, and just all I ever ask you is smash the thumbs up button, subscribe to keep up to date with the content as ever. And yeah, like I said, things are beginning to slow down on the channel, but by no means stopping. As we've said, very exciting time for me personally, and Mariana, you know, I'm back to work. I'm actually going to be flying quite a bit in August too, which is really exciting. I'll do what I can. I'll send you a few pictures on social media where appropriate, and we'll probably at least be trying to do a live stream every week as well. But we are moving house in just a little under 2 weeks, so I'll have to pack up everything. No PC, internet should be all ready to go. So yeah, I'll do 2 more streams in the next 7 days, but there will be probably at least a 2-week break. Definitely be ready to go prior to Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 coming out as well. But thank you all for respecting my privacy on that too. And guys, stay safe as ever, and I look forward to seeing you on another Flight Data Sim live stream in the very near future. Good evening to you all.